Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Navneet, welcome to Greedfall. हाँ सेकीरो का रिव्यू दो। क्या रिव्यू चाहिए सेकीरो का? बोल दो बेकार गेम दी। ठीक है भाई, बेकार गेम दी। गंदा सा कॉम्बैट, गंदे से ग्राफिक्स, बकवास। रोलिंग भी नहीं थी। हाँ ना, रोलिंग भी नहीं थी। अच्छा, ब्लड बॉर्न को कॉपी कर रहे थे वो लोग, डॉज वॉज डाल के, बिना रोलिंग के। वो क्या लो यार, ये 3 क्लासेस भी है। अपना ट्रस्टेड वॉरियर के साथ जाता हूँ, और क्या। कितने पॉइंट्स है? एक ही है। 21 में डालू। अच्छा, ये एक ही है तो एक ही इधर ही डालना पड़ेगा लगता है। क्राफ्टमैनशिप उड़ाता हूँ पहले। नहीं सॉरी, ये विगर।
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth.
Dex prefer करते या
Your
strength?
particularity gives character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished.
मिक्स अच्छा लगता है. देखते हैं अब इस गेम में कैसा है. सब गेम का अलग अलग रहता है ना. सब RPGs का
Of course not.
खेल के ही पता चलेगा इसमें क्या अच्छा है क्या नहीं.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you.
मेटा में चलते हैं. हाँ.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
वो जो स्टार्टिंग में दे दिया. इसको मार सकते क्या? नहीं. अरे ये एक्स वैक्स क्यों दिया है? चल. नहीं यार ये एक्स वैक्स नहीं पसंद. अच्छा इधर नहीं है. अरे यहाँ इसके गन्स. अच्छा वो टैक्टिकल पॉज हो भाई. ये क्या है?
Our city will ever be able to come back from it. I must go home. There's so many dead people. Even if we did find an antidote to the miracle, I do not know if our city will ever be able to come back from it.
अरे अच्छा यही है क्या?
Hey! Green blood! Cut. And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
लॉक ऑन नहीं है अच्छा अच्छा है Ooh. Oh boy. अरे हाँ किया तो वाह अरे क्या भाई सता रहे हो Oh boy, रुक जा भाई
You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
गेनिचिरो को हरा दिया अब गेनिचिरो को हरा दिया अब क्या है अब भाई उससे बात कर और क्या वो बताएगा जो भी है क्या नाम है उसका कुरो नीचे जाके कुरो से बात कर वो बताता है सब
I would be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
अच्छा बटन असाइनमेंट ऐसा है क्या डालूं शिट, मुझे मैजिक भी देखना पड़ेगा यार, फिर कैसा। हाँ, कहाँ जाना कुछ समझ नहीं आया। अच्छा, मेरे को याद नहीं यार वो किधर जाने बोलता है, बट जो भी है वो जाने बोलता है। तू जिधर पहले जा चुका है, सेनपू जाने बोलेगा एक, और एक यहाँ पे जाने बोलेगा डेप्थ्स में। तो कैसल घूम ले पहले पूरा, कैसल से डंजन में निकल पहले। ये लोकेशन ढूंढ, क्या नाम है उसका, आशिना डंजन या ऐसा कुछ तो नाम है उसका। एंट्रेंस नाम रहेगा, अंडरग्राउंड डंजन एंट्रेंस ऐसा कुछ तो। बाय। ओ बाप रे, मार देंगे ये लोग तो। उड़ा दिया यार। अच्छा, मैं अनलिमिटेड है अभी। ओ भाई, अरे रुको। तो Ouch. Oh boy. Oh boy. अरे यार, क्या कर रहे हैं लोग। आउच। अबे वो उठने भी नहीं दे रहा है। बाप रे
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way.
एक मिनट वो कह रहा है कि उधर जाना है
Remember that you can
इसके
always
धुएं
train
को
up
फॉलो
barracks on the
कर
island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the
एसेंस के धुएं को फॉलो कर
You know I get by with them.
एसेंस का धुआं किधर है
You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
अरे यार मेरे को अभी दूसरे कॉम्बैट वाले देखने पड़ेंगे ये मेले इतना अच्छा नहीं है इसका मैजिक वैजिक है कि नहीं मेरे पास वो रामेन वो ग्रीडफॉल ये गेम मैंने चालू करके छोड़ा हुआ है ओ नाइस कमी मुझे भी सिखा यार क्या कर रहा है.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Sorry.
नाक बंद करके देखना जहाँ तक मैंने कहा आपको. हाँ. देख देख.
Let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son is left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here. Take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
ओहो मस्त है. अब भी जाके स्प्रिंट दे रहे. का जितना हैंडसम. अच्छा ये मेरा स्क्रीन. सब मैं अपने इन गेम कैरेक्टर बना था उसका 10% भी रियल लाइफ में होता. वो अस भाई अस. अस मोमेंट. मैं ज़्यादा नहीं बना था मेल कैरेक्टर्स, बट इसमें फीमेल कैरेक्टर्स इतने खास नहीं थे. चलो मेल अच्छे हैं. जिधर इतने खास नहीं रहते फीमेल कैरेक्टर्स मैं नहीं बना था फिर. और FPS गेम में वो सही यार. क्या है?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
अरे 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 क्यों?
I must go to the dispenser.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that will be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to
Constantine
finish
इधर क्या कर
before
रहा
our
है?
departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supply?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
टीम कंपेनियंस आ गए. मैं ऐसा बना था जो मेरे जैसा दिखे पर साला हर टाइम मुझसे बेटर लगने लगता मेरा इन गेम कैरेक्टर. बोला ना अस भाई ऐसे ही होता है. एक मिनट. रिलेशनशिप लेवल सस्पिशियस. ओ भाई हाँ आ गया। कॉल आया? नहीं, एक कॉल कर रहा था एक फ्रेंड को, काम था एक। Kurt is a melee combat master, can wear heavy armors, endurance level 9. अच्छा, इसके साथ रिलेशनशिप भी बढ़ाना है, ऐसा भी है क्या? ठीक है, आ जा यार। तू भी क्या याद रखेगा, आ जा।
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
क्या मस्त है यार ये
Constantine
दिखने में।
will be waiting for us next issue.
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
ओहो, मेरा थोड़ा आड़ा टेढ़ा कर रहा है यार कैमरा, सॉरी। कि जियो प्लान की वैधता समाप्त हो चुकी है, सेवा का आनंद लेने के लिए जल्दी रिचार्ज करवाए। अभी वो आने टाइम है। रख भाई, मैं ऐसे निकाल रहा हूँ।
Hello, sir.
हेलो।
My apologies, but I do not have the strength to chat today. I have seen so many horrors. I so wish that I... My apologies, but I do not
ये हो
have
गया
the
उसका
strength to
डायलॉग।
chat.
वो हमें आर्मर कब मिलेगा? यार ऐसा पायरेट वाला आर्मर मिला मस्त रहेगा। ओ किधर जा रहे हो?
Greetings, the ambassador of Thélème sends his guard all around the city in search of heretics.
भाग गए। ये मेरे पीछे क्या कर रही है? मेरे साथ है क्या ये लोग? अच्छा नहीं, ये तो मेरे साथ है, वो क्यों है?
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
और मैं खुद प्रिंस हूँ, क्या बोलने का, प्रिंस को भी नहीं पहचानते अपने। ये ग्रीडफॉल मल्टीप्लेयर मजा आता नहीं, बट ये कॉम्बैट वाला है ना। एक मिनट, आई मीन कॉम्बैट बोल रहा हूँ, सॉरी, डायलॉग वाला है ना, विचर के जैसा सिंगल प्लेयर। इतना अच्छा नहीं है यार इसका कॉम्बैट वॉम्बैट, कोऑप इतना मजा नहीं आता। एक मिनट, हेलो हेलो, हाँ नहीं अभी नहीं, हाँ पीवीपी मोड। अरे इसका कॉम्बैट है ही नहीं ना, वही तो सीन है। कॉम्बैट लाइक कॉम्बैट पे फोकस नहीं है, मेन डायलॉग वायलॉग्स पे ही फोकस है। आरपीजी बोला ना, विचर के जैसा। कॉम्बैट देखा ना कितना, तू आया नहीं थोड़ा। अच्छा तेरे तू तो खेला है ना, वही थोड़ा क्लंकी टाइप कॉम्बैट है इसका। इसलिए मैंने स्टार्ट किया, वरना मैं अमालूर खेलने वाला था, किंगडम ऑफ अमालूर। जो मस्त टाइम पास लेट के खेलो, अभी 5-6 दिन, 60 घंटे का तो है ये, 60-70। वो ये क्या है? हाँ खेला हुआ है, हाँ वही कॉम्बैट देखा ना क्या स्टार्टिंग क्लास क्या लिया था तूने? मैंने मेले सेलेक्ट किया है। मैंने अभी तक गन फाइट नहीं देखा और मैजिक भी नहीं ट्राई किया। अभी देखते हैं, मतलब ट्राई करूंगा, बट अभी तो मेले से स्टार्ट किया तो मेले ठीक अच्छा ही है, ठीक ही है, मतलब इतना कुछ खास नहीं है। अरे अरे कौन है वो और लोग है क्या? ओ भाई उड़ा दिया यार, शिट। स्टार्टिंग में सीन दे रहा है। दौड़ लास्ट सेव। मेले लिया था, अच्छा। पहला बॉस फाइट नहीं हुआ अभी तक, ट्यूटोरियल ही चालू है। अभी चालू किया ना? अरे अभी तो चालू किया है, तेरे सामने खेल रहा हूँ। सिटी है पहला। अरे हट टाइम। वो फुल सकीरो वाला पैरिंग है यार इसमें। ओ भाई उसने पकड़ ये कर लिया, तब तक चांस मार लिया साइड से। अरे और भाई तेरी तो तेरी हट। ओए रुक 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 रुक, कील करने दे। तेरी हट हट। हो गया, नाइस। भाई गली के गुंडों ने गंदा वाला मारा है स्टार्टिंग में। ठीक है।
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine look exactly my type. Anything else?
भैया लीव। गलत कॉन्वर्सेशन जा रहा है। यार ये दिखने में तो बहुत सही है, बिल्डिंग जो सब। हाँ रिजेक्टेड। नहीं चाहिए भी नहीं था भाई। वो क्या क्या है? टेक एवरीथिंग भाई। अरे मैं बार बार दूसरा बटन दबा रहा हूँ। चलो देखते क्या मिला। अच्छा उससे ये हो रहा है। अच्छा कैरेक्टर चेंज हो रहा है। ओके। ओ नाइस। सही है यार ये पहन के जाऊंगा। इसके स्टैट्स अच्छे हैं बट मेरा वाला दिखने में अच्छा है थोड़ा। चलो इसके पास क्या है? कुछ नहीं। एक अच्छी सी हैट भी दे दो यार। अब अच्छी है बट टेढ़ी मेढ़ी है।
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
नो ये क्या है? मर्चेंट है क्या ये? नहीं।
Hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor. The alchemists of the Alliance have been promising us an antidote for years, but they've not found anything yet.
मैं भी अल्केमिस्ट जैसा ड्रेस पहना है ना। साइड में छोटी सी फ्लास्क है। ओ हेलो हेलो हेलो। नहीं। ओ हेलो हेलो।
Have a nice day, sire.
थैंक यू।
The merchant is there.
अट यार। ओ स्विमिंग है। अच्छा जंप। अच्छा जा ही नहीं सकते। वाह। जा। अच्छा नहीं जा रहा है। ओ क्या है क्या है क्या है? वो क्या है? अरे हटो। क्या? अच्छा नहीं है कुछ इसके पास।
I'm sorry, I'm afraid that I won't make good company. Greetings, Your Excellency.
चलो ये कौन पड़ा है? वो मर्चेंट के पास क्या है देखते हैं।
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
कुछ है क्या काम का? वो ये क्या है? क्लेमोर। ओ नाइस। अपनी ट्रस्टी क्लेमोर है इधर तो। बट पैसे है क्या मेरे पास? यार मैं इतना बड़ा प्रिंस हूँ। पैसे नहीं है क्या मेरे पास? किधर है? 4। Shit. वो फुल पायरेट बना दूंगा यार इससे मैं अब। मतलब जब पैसे आएंगे तब। चलो
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
और क्या है? मर्चेंट है इधर. ये कौन है? अच्छा क्राफ्टिंग टेबल है. ओह इसमें क्या अपग्रेड करूं? है यार. अच्छा तो विजुअल भी है. नाइस. बनना भी नहीं चलना. इधर क्या होता है? ओ भाई
It is an honor.
हेलो.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
ओ भाई सब इन्फेक्टेड है क्या? मैं खुद हूँ ऐसे.
Why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard?
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to
अरे
reimburse
मुझे लगा दूसरे सप्लायर्स का पूछेगा.
do know in the future we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
अच्छा नाइस.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
यार किससे ऑर्डर मिल रहा है?
Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
ओ भाई 50-50%. मेरे पास ब्राइब करने के लिए पैसे नहीं है शायद. अच्छा नहीं वो टैलेंट है. ओके करिश्मा बढ़ाना पड़ेगा.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sade, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
Beg your pardon, sir, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
अबे
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
no नहीं दूसरा
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenwood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
अरे सुना ही नहीं मेरा डायरेक्ट जाके करना पड़ेगा क्या
And so you're back, sir. You have our second payment with you.
Don't count on it. We shall return. See you soon.
बैक साइड से जाऊं क्या फुल ओ भाई आर्मर है यार इन लोग के पास अरे मर गया क्या अच्छा फाइट चालू है शिट रात में आता आजा आराम से फुल फाइट चालू थी इसलिए
Yes, good sir. I'll take care of it immediately.
वेलकम बैक। बॉटमलेस होल आशीना में ढूंढ, मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को। आशीना में एक आशीना में तेरे को एक जगह मिलेगी जहाँ से डंजन में जाना है तेरे को, और एक जगह से मिलती है वो जगह, बट डंजन से रास्ता है। वहाँ पे एक बॉस रहेगा, उससे भागना है साइड से, और फिर तेरे को मिल जाएगा रास्ता। अरे एक ही, अच्छा एक ही मारा मैंने इधर। वाह, इधर भी है क्या? वो तोड़ सकता है।
It's not possible, just.
ओके और कॉइंस पड़े हुए बस उड़ा रहा है। वाह,
Have a nice day, sire. I must hurry. I am due home.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring walls dampen commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malachor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature. They are leaving home. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. No, but that's nothing to it. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Teofredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say man trees live there. Dragons, gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some naughty even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the pool. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Sorry. वो इधर ही आना था क्या? नहीं नीचे.
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine. Seen anything to your liking?
अच्छा मैं इधर आ चुका हूँ, भूल ही गया.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Teofredi as soon as possible. But the port authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through.
Oh भाई, ये मेरे से भी कह रहा हूँ.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise in contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, no. If he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvellous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Tier or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tirfredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tirfredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Be back soon, Captain.
have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
To my help! And death to the others! Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you. Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
ओ माइक टूटो वो ट्रॉन क्या कर रहा है? आई मीन नो स्ट्रीम। हाँ मिल गया माइक।
Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
एक मिनट। मैं सोच रहा शैडो, एक मिनट, शैडो ऑफ कोलासस जो भी होता वो खेलूं। शैडो ऑफ कोलासस वो क्या है? अच्छा अच्छा, समझा समझा। मतलब कोला ये क्या है? कोका कोला। हाँ समझा समझा, खेल खेल अच्छा है। ग्रीड फॉल का ही तो सुनेला लगता, सुनेला लगेगा ही ना, PS Plus पे मिला था। तेरे पास भी रहेगा। अच्छा नहीं, यहाँ से नहीं है। कल ऑन किया था, ग्राफिक्स अच्छा आगा मुझे, तो सोचा खेलूंगा। अब समझ नहीं आ रहा स्ट्रीम करो या नहीं। कर ले। उसके बॉसेस पजल्स की तरह है, बॉसेस ही है, मतलब उसमें और कुछ नहीं है करने को, और पजल ही है, समझ ले वो पजल गेम में। देख देख, अच्छा है, बहुत सही है। वो मेरे पास क्राफ्टिंग ही अनलॉक नहीं है ना। ओह शिट। अच्छा मैं डायरेक्ट बना सकता हूँ? अच्छा नहीं बना सकता। ओ क्वेस्ट के लिए बाद में आना पड़ेगा क्या सब? दूसरे ऑप्शन से करना पड़ेगा। सोच रहा ना करूँ, ना करूँ, मत कर। जैसा करना है वैसा कर। कैसा है उसका? चाकी वाकू घुसाता या नहीं? चाकी वाकू नहीं, एक स्वॉर्ड रहती है। कॉम्बैट मतलब लाइक फाइट वाइट है ही नहीं उसमें, बस एक बोल रहा हूँ ना, वो बॉसेस अलग एकदम यूनिक टाइप का है उसमें, बॉसेस मारना। कॉम्बैट वॉम्बैट नहीं है उसमें, बस क्लाइंबिंग वो सब है। और लाइक तेरे को देखना है कि बॉसेस पे, अच्छा मैं बताऊंगा नहीं, बट वही लाइक समझ जा, खेल के तेरे को पता चल जाएगा पहला बॉस मिलते ही। पहला बॉस जैसे मारेगा वैसे ही सारे बॉसेस मारने हैं, तो एक बार पहला बॉस ढूंढ ले।
Hello? What can I do for you?
With a relay, you're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need
अच्छा कपड़े मिल गए थे। चलो हो गया, आई थिंक ऊपर भी जाना है। दे दिया स्पॉइलर, कोई तो कैनेडियन बाबा करके कहता उसकी सहेली मार जाती, दे दिया लोर। नहीं वो तो स्टार्टिंग में ही है, लाइक वो स्टार्टिंग का ही है, तो वो पता है। तो हाँ मतलब वही है पूरा कि लाइक उसको ये करना है, बचाना है। जिंदा करना है। I mean उसके लिए अपने को सारे इसको मारना रहता है, बॉसेस को, कोलोसस को। 16 रहते हैं शायद से, बस ज़्यादा लाइक कॉम्प्लिकेटेड नहीं, उतना ही है स्टोरी। मेन उसका जो है लाइक बॉसेस को कैसे मारना है, बॉसेस पजल्स की तरह रहते हैं, लाइक प्रॉपर ऐसे जैसे बस चाकू वाकू चला के मारना नहीं है। वेरी झारखंड। क्या बता, कुछ तो खेलने गया, वो रात को आएगा बोला।
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
सही है। हाँ। कहाँ पे यार अभी ये गार्ड? ओ भाई वो साइड है क्या? नहीं तो दूसरा है क्वेस्ट। अरे यार
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You're talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof, gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were, and I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
यार बट आप तो खेल नहीं सकते. हाँ ड्रिफ्ट होगा ना. हाँ नहीं यार अभी बोर हो गया. एपेक्स वो सबसे बीच बीच में टाइम पास खेलने का मन करता है बट वही है कभी कभी वो रोज तो नहीं अभी.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You'd think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. The kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
कुछ है क्या इधर? वो अच्छा इधर जा नहीं सकते वहाँ.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
वैसे ट्रेलर देखा था क्या? मैं तो नहीं देखा नए लेजेंड का. हाँ देखा है 2-3 अलग अलग ट्रेलर. गेम प्ले देखा था, थोड़ा सिनेमैटिक वाला भी देखा. ये टैंक कैरेक्टर है, शील्ड वो सब यूज करता है, गिब्राल्टर के जैसा है.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
Oh.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Why? I haven't the faintest idea.
और 20 हो गया और कितने भरेंगे लेजेंड्स अब तो और आने हैं फिर बाद में निकालेंगे वापस नहीं निकालेंगे नहीं बट करेंगे 21 ही हुए ना आराम से 50 तक लेके जाएंगे शायद सर्वर और मैप पे कम काम कर ले लेजेंड लाई जा रहे एक इंडिया का सर्वर दे दे चुपचाप हाँ यार अभी खेलते हैं ई स्पोर्ट्स में भी अभी तो इंडिया के लोग टीम्स है कि नहीं पता नहीं बट हाँ अभी तक तो आ जाना चाहिए था एक क्या पता आया तो आया
What does Jonas do in his free time when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
50 ले आओ और अलग से रॉयल रंबल करा दो
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, as far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should.
The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders.
Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal.
I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing.
Drink. It blurs the senses.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Strange story, this.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift
मेरे को भी बट है किधर अच्छा ले लेते हैं यार वैसे लगा तो स्नीक करने के लिए अरे खोल अच्छा
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, there happened to be a young man, 20 years of age, hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes, quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope
Oh
he'll come
shit.
to reimburse me.
पैसे मेरे से मत
Don't
मांग भाई
count on
अब.
me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
Shit, पैसे मांग रहे हैं यार ये. ओ भाई. अभी नहीं पे करना. मीत के लिए बुरा लग रहा है कि क्या हुआ? फीफा खरीदा उन्होंने, फ्री में ही दे दी. ठीक है कि चीज 500 में. नहीं, वो पुराना वाला लिया था उसने, अभी उसको नया वाला मिल गया ना. क्या बोलते हैं उसको? उसने लिया था 21 लिया था या तो 20 लिया था शायद से. अभी उसको 22 मिल गया. सही है. मैं बोला था उसको खेलेंगे, मैं अभी तक डाउनलोड नहीं किया.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his son his allowance.
अरे यार क्या उड़ा रहा है मेरी. लाता हूँ भाई तेरे पैसे, रुक जा.
I'm looking for a Nort, a young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Nort, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You should jest. At least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
फिर से ये और ग्राइंड होगा. हाँ, अभी तो उसका नया वाला मिल गया ना. अभी तो फुल पीपा होगा. कप फीफा कप.
An able-bodied man passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to
ये
be
सब
off.
तो पूछा हुआ है.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me, sir.
भाई भागो इधर से.
That's not a small sum.
Oh, the father.
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
हाँ टाटा. क्या करना है?
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight was
अच्छा.
extremely violent.
It looks as if it's
एक तो टेबल आड़ा टेढ़ा किया है.
We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them later.
फिर आप अगेंस्ट में तो नहीं खेलोगे उसके जितना लगता. आप अगेंस्ट में तो अरे कहाँ. मैंने फीफा कभी खेला था जब मैंने 18 लिया था, उसके बाद में खेला ही नहीं.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowel.
अच्छा मेटल डाउल अब किधर ढूंढूं? ओ ऊपर उधर मिल जाएगा. ओके. और क्या है इधर? रुक जा, इसका रिपेयर करके इसको भगा देता हूँ. ओ इधर ही मिल गया. नाइस. अच्छा इधर ही लेना था वैसे तो. चलो इसका ठीक करके देते और ना पैसे मांगेगा मेरे से.
Repair this if I had some metal dowels.
अरे किया तो अभी लाया तो.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
इसका स्टोर रूम किधर है? यही है क्या? हाँ, लोगों के स्टोर रूम नीचे होते हैं ना, नीचे देखते हैं। इधर होगा शायद। हाँ, ये रहा। उसी की इधर से उठा के उसी का ही करने वाले हैं। ओह, ये क्या है? अच्छा, ये अभी बाहर नहीं जाना। चलो, इसका रिपेयर तो हो जाएगा।
And there you have it. You never guessed they were once broken.
ये ले तेरा ठीक करके दिया रो ना मतलब।
Were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new, or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pipe? Anything else?
नहीं।
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a naught that disappeared 2 days ago after visiting this establishment.
वो उसके आँख वो कैसे कैसे हो गया?
2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. Needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs.
just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. You think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
काम करवाएगा भी स्लेवरी. बता देते हैं.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about... perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical, and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints: that heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How's Thélème faring, Teofilo?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front, without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Teofilo?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please. Might I help you, sir?
I need to be going. Farewell.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam, but
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you...
With respect, my lady.
Might I help you, sir?
I need to be going.
To my help, and death to the others! Careful, Greenblood! Your wound! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Broke your armor! Be careful!
वेलकम। नहीं एपेक्स नहीं यार।
Did you get what you came for? Leave me now, please.
To my help! And death to the others!
आजा। अरे इंस्टॉल्ड ही नहीं है, कहाँ से आऊँ? आई थिंक जहाँ पे था।
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. Who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you reach New Serene, go and find the quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
बस हो गया।
So you're back. Right then.
We can guarantee...
Thank you, Your Excellency.
The cargo shall make the voyage.
That shall be your next mission. Once you reach New Serene, go and find the quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and...
जो उसके पास ही जाना है। जिंदा हो गया हाँ
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking? Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. Why I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Teleme's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
And so you know about that?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Nords. No one else may enter.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nords?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No.
और
That
प्रतीक क्या कर रहा है?
happened a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it.
सोने जा रहा हूँ कल कॉलेज अच्छा अच्छा वो अच्छा इसलिए गुड नाइट क्या ठीक है चल चल बाय गुड नाइट
That is ugly. Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use for us.
मैं भी आया चल बाय बाय गुड नाइट सुबह आऊँगा स्ट्रीम पे 7 बजे करीब अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है आ जा हूँ मैं सुबह तक चल बाय मैं भी आया काम करके गुड नाइट
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false. He...
Enough! With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
Kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he is a naught that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret threatening that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy.
Closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science.
To my help! To the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Come one, come all. Citizen... Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours. But what
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Sir Desade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Nords. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Nords. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Nords.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell. Locked.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seemed so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Nords. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
I've seen a few escapes in...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me, but you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right? Come on now. Let me out. You promised. Please. Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
It's blocked.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of St. Matthias? The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Oh, Sakshi, welcome. 12-hour streamer is back. हाँ, थोड़े दिन के लिए अभी. और साक्षी क्या कर रही है?
It doesn't sit well with me to send you to the flames. I freed your smuggler, and he'll certainly be in touch. He or another member of his band. Be careful, and safe travels.
Oh, thank you, my lord. You are a man of noble heart. May the Illuminated protect you.
Thank you for having heard us and helped. You are truly full of kindness.
एक मिनट मैं just come after scrolling Insta. Oh, Instagram. अभी तो बोरिंग हो गया था यार इंस्टा एंड में रील्स आने तक. एक मिनट हाँ बस अच्छा फाउंड दैट यू आर ऑनलाइन आई डिडंट गेट योर नोटी बिफोर हाँ होता है वो नहीं आता है नोटिफिकेशंस कभी बट आई केम नाउ इट became so influential but nowadays it's just making people depressed वहाँ पे डिप्रेस्ड होने के लिए भी क्या है ऐसा है बट ना वो तो है बोरिंग हो गया अभी अभी तो सारे बीच में ये कर रहे थे टिकटॉक को कॉपी
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
किधर क्या गेट सामने से सामने वाला गेट किधर है ओ ये रहा वो डायरेक्ट टेलीपोर्ट भी है नाइस you know all that start posting and asking for freedom to do bad things the feminist post and quotes that one ever quoted हाँ वो सब तो था यार पहले से वो तो सब जगह पे है वो फॉलो वही गलत फॉलो नहीं सॉरी फॉलो नहीं बोल सकते अभी क्या पता उसका डिस्कवर भी कैसा दिखता है मुझे तो उसका यूआई भी ढंग से याद नहीं अब पहले अच्छा था यार फोटो डालो और हो गया फोटो डालो हार्ट्स देखो हो गया खत्म
Good day, Excellency. Sir Desade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
फिर इंस्टा ने क्या बोलते उसको स्नैपचैट बनने का ट्राई किया अभी टिकटॉक अभी तो ऑल इन वन है वो
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse! How could that possibly have happened?
अरे भाग गए मुझे क्या पता
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one. We fight on every front. Without these so-called savants, not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
ठीक है
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
वो लेवल 3 हो गया मैं यार ये कहाँ से मिलता है यार ये पॉइंट्स वो अच्छा 4 लेवल के बाद कर सकते हैं वो भाई अच्छा लेवल 4 लेवल 5 क्या करूँ यार, मैजिक लो या मैं अभी के लिए यही करता हूँ. Amanda's job makes people go away for wasting time on social media. Got disconnected. Oh, अच्छा. सोशल मीडिया से भी अभी सच्ची क्या बोलूँ, कुछ है ही नहीं उधर भी. मैं तो बस अभी वही देखता हूँ कौन से गेम आ रहे, कौन से गेम है. और कुछ रहता ही नहीं मेरे लिए तो उधर. अभी मैसेज सस्पिशियस क्यों है? अब बाजू वाले से बात करना है. नॉडी की जीएफ ने ब्लॉक मारा. नॉडी ने सोशल मीडिया को ब्लॉक मार दिया. नहीं नहीं, हमारी कहाँ भाई जीएफ पीएफ. मैं वैसे भी नहीं करता था इंस्टाग्राम वो सब पे पोस्ट. मेरा रेयरली कभी पोस्ट होता था 8-9 महीने बाद. वो ये क्या कर रहा है? अच्छा इधर और कुछ है नहीं. इसको टेबल वेबल नहीं है क्या? जा उधर बैठ.
Your Excellency, Lord de Sardet, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone
turban में है ये तो.
But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies
Getting nostalgia? Remember? Oh boy. Yeah.
This vulgar trickster casts dirt
Ghost story. मैं बोला तो था मेरे पास भाई कोई ghost story नहीं है अभी.
In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Oh, welcome on.
would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
एक मिनट। अरे तो सब्सक्राइबर डिमांड है यूट्यूब पे, ऐसे सुन सुन के सुनाओ। अच्छा, यूट्यूब से सुन सुन के? भाई यूट्यूब वाले तो और बकवास रहते हैं स्टोरीज। हम लोग एक बार ऐसे टाइम पास ये देख रहे थे, बट वो स्टोरी नहीं था, ऐसे ही वीडियोस देख रहे थे मांगड़ फोर्ट का, बट कोई ढंग का डॉक्यूमेंट्री नहीं मिला। हम लोग एक्चुअली एक डॉक्यूमेंट्री ढूंढ रहे थे, बट नहीं मिला कोई। मूवी देख रहा 3 इडियट्स। वो 3 इडियट्स, अरे यार टाइम हो गया उसको देखे, मस्त था वो। मेरे को बहुत सही लगता था, जो करना है वो करो। बचपन में हाँ भाई, जो करना है वो करेंगे, पढ़ाई से कुछ नहीं होता। इंस्पिरेशनल मूवी अपने लिए। वो लिखने आया था, मूवी खत्म हो के बाद आता हूँ। ओ हैव यू ट्राइड रिकॉर्ड ऑफ? अरे हाँ, नहीं देखा मैं। उस दिन सोच रहा था देखो, बट मैंने नहीं देखा अभी तक। मैंने फिर ये चालू किया, क्या बोलते उसको, बनगो स्ट्रे डॉग्स। हाँ,
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
No. हाँ, जो मूवी को देखे हुए टाइम हो गया वही देख रहा है। देसी बॉस, 3 इडियट्स वगैरह, वो नाइस। हम लोग नहीं, मैं तो नहीं रिपीट नहीं किया अभी तक कुछ ज़्यादा। वो देख Are you gonna watch ZNMD और YJ? भाई अब ये क्या है? ये क्या है ZNMD? ZNMD क्या बता? उसका फुल फॉर्म बता। जिंदगी ना मिलेगी दोबारा। अच्छा हाँ, वो एक अच्छा था। और ये जवानी है दीवानी, क्या ये जवानी है दीवानी मेरे को इतना याद नहीं, बट जिंदगी ना मिलेगी दोबारा अच्छा था।
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tier 3D for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous.
वो अंश शोले कब देख रहा है?
That we had never ever seen before.
वो भूल गया। गया लगता है।
but they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall
भाई अब आइलैंड पे जाना पड़ेगा वैसे उधर ही जाना है इतना सुन रहा हूँ आइलैंड के बारे में
And what of your war with Thélème? It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tir Fredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
There are also movies of Hrithik where he demands for self-death as he was paralyzed. कौन सा? क्या बता? It was कौन सा मूवी? ये हाथ मुझे दे दे हाँ मस्त था वो भी मेरे लाइक गांव में देखते थे बहुत लोग Have you seen राज कपूर मेरा नाम जोकर मूवीज रॉकस्टार ऑफ रन मेरा नाम जोकर नहीं वो उतने लाइक पुराने नहीं देखे मैंने मुझे इतने अच्छे नहीं लगते थे उसके म्यूजिक वो सब मोस्टली गाने ही रहते थे ना बट हाँ रॉकस्टार देखा है
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
ओह अच्छा मेरे पास और मेन क्वेस्ट में क्या क्या है अच्छा नहीं ये कर लेता हूँ पहले इसका काम गुजारिश इज द नेम ओह अच्छा हाँ वो अरे हाँ यार मैंने वो अभी तक नहीं देखा हाँ मेरे को याद है वो पोस्टर वोस्टर उसका नहीं देखा मैंने अभी तक मैं बहुत लाइक देखा पहले सोचा था देखते हैं देखूंगा बट नहीं देखा अच्छा ये वो
stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that.
अरे हाँ मैंने कुछ मूवीज है जो नहीं देखे ऐसे वाले गुजारिश हो गया हैदर हो गया देखने थे बट अभी तक नहीं देखे
And intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A file only costs a few coins and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again. Does it really heal everything, your potion? Everything. Absolutely everything.
Except
the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid. You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two. There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
Oh boy, full scam चालू है इधर तो.
His speech is well polished.
Do give it a try. That movie मेरा नाम जोकर, it was ahead of its time. नहीं अभी नहीं दिया. वो अभी नहीं है. मैं एक टाइम पे ये वाले सब देखूंगा, गुजारिश इधर ये सब, बट ना मेरा नाम जोकर वो सब नहीं अभी. Yeah, also a movie called आनंद of राजेश खन्ना. सच है? अच्छा हाँ, अरे हाँ पता है. अरे यार लेकिन मेरे पापा वो सब देखते थे, बट मैं नहीं देखता था उनके साथ. वो बोलते थे आजा देखते. मेरे को तभी भी पसंद नहीं था, अभी भी क्या पता नहीं. अच्छा अनमास्क करना है. तेरे को अनमास्क करता हूँ, इधर आ.
You're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Wasn't boring. I also don't like those old movies, but these two are just something else. Like if they were released now, they will definitely be a hit or cult. Oh, आइडिया मत दे, रीमेक्स आना चालू हो जाएंगे. रीमेक्स में फिर इन लोग को नए एक्टर्स को लेंगे. पता चला वो कौन है यार, क्या नाम है यार उसका, ओवर एक्टिंग करता है. मेरे को उसका फेस याद है बट मेरे को नाम याद नहीं आ रहा. इसमें था वो, स्टूडेंट ऑफ द ईयर में था. छोड़, मेरे को याद नहीं. वरुण धवन. हाँ वरुण धवन. हाँ उसको लेंगे रीमेक में. पता चला मत ऐसे आइडियाज दे उन्हें, जो पहले के है उतने ही अच्छे. अरे रीमेक भी आया था बीच में, मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा कौन सा था. बीच में नहीं, अभी तो एक्चुअली उसको टाइम हो गया, बीच में बोल रहा हूँ. वो एक टाइम पे अच्छा था, मेरे को नाम याद नहीं आ रहा उसका. मैंने पुराना भी देखा था और ये भी था. छोड़.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
एक क्या, बहुत सारे थे.
But as I am in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment.
वे खुद के बंदे लाएगा क्या?
There now, as you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
कितना सारा रखा है, इधर से ही उठा ले. जुड़वा. हाँ जुड़वा, हाँ वो एक था. अरे रे पुराना वाला देखा था मैंने, वो सही था. सलमान खान का था ना शायद से. हाँ ये नया वाला शिट मैंने मूवी नहीं देखा, बट मैंने लाइक वो नटशेल वटशेल टाइप के रहते ना, वीडियोस बनाते हैं कॉमेडी में थोड़ा, तो वैसा देखा था. क्या नाम था यार उसका, योगी बाबा करके एक चैनल है, वो मस्त कॉमेडी टाइप बनाता है, मूवी बताता है, सीधा स्क्रिप्ट बताता है पूरा. तो वैसा देखा था मैंने उसके वीडियो के थ्रू. अरे रे इतना गंदा था ना, बोला छोड़. He do make a good movie called October. अरे हाँ अक्टूबर मैंने बहुत लिस्ट में देखा है रे IMDb के. मैं सोचा बट उसके वो एक्टर देखते ही मैं बुला रही है यार उसके पोस्टर में ऐसे एक लड़की बैठी है ना, ऐसा कुछ तो था जंगल वंगल में ट्री के नीचे कुछ तो ग्रीनरी फुल क्या बोला. Well, so he did what public loves, overacting. हाँ वो भी है. ओ अच्छा मैंने इधर इनको मारा था बट मेरे पास की नहीं थी. नहीं की थी. अच्छा नहीं इधर कुछ है नहीं. हट यार करने दे काम. चलो मिल गया. Man, Yogi Baba got split, but yeah, he makes good nutshell. Got split मतलब उसके लाइक रहते ना फ्लॉप मूवीज वो सब. मुझे जो मूवीज नहीं देखने बट टाइम पास देख लेते क्या थी उनकी स्टोरी वैसे देखता हूँ. और एक है जो लाइक रहता ना एक पुराने मूवीज का वो एकदम फुल मस्त दिखाता है. देसी क्या नाम है उसका. हाँ ओनली देसी करके उसके बहुत सही रहते हैं. वो फुल एनालाइज करके फुल उड़ाता है ना मूवीज के. बहुत लाइक डिटेल्स निकालता है किधर से भी. बहुत सही लगता है. ओनली देसी ज्यादा बेटर लगता है मुझे. बेटर मतलब अलग है कंटेंट उसका बट फिर भी मूवीज के मामले में मूवी से रिलेटेड उसके बहुत सही रहते हैं. इसके तो मैं बस इसलिए देखता हूँ कि कोई समझो ऐसे मूवीज आए जो मुझे देखने नहीं है बट उनका क्या है देखना एक टाइम पे. स्टोरी वोरी क्या है कुछ देख लाइक है भी कि नहीं देखने लायक कभी टाइम पास. टीम थी वो अलग हो गया. अच्छा वो जो टीम थी वो अलग. अच्छा टीम के साथ करता था वो. मुझे लगा अकेला ही करता था.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us to prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it.
You might have put something in to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look, the vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief.
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, look, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He
अरे भाग गया. एनिमेशन तो दिखा दे.
His head ends up on a spike. Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tap. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
टॉप फ्लोर पे जाना है. There were 3 friends initially but one of them just steal the password and account. इतना सब कुछ हो गया. ओ भाई ऐसा सब भी होता है. YouTube पे भी मस्त सीन हो रहा है मतलब. किधर है यार. डाउनस्टेयर्स नहीं उससे ही पूछ लेता हूँ.
Tavern keeper. I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
अरे ऑप्शन ही नहीं देता तो क्या तेरे को ये कर रहा है.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
ना अच्छा इधर से ना. वो हाँ अच्छा ये इसका सामान था. इधर आ चुका हूँ.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahim? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Okay, I think I should go now. See you in the morning, or if can't sleep, then I will be back. Chalo, bye. Good night.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use this experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice. It does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Oh.
Dr. Sahim warned me that you're an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahim hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahim bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds at the Academy. To criticize their methodology, I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my secrets.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahim's hatred. Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
यार उनके साथ भी रेपुटेशन बढ़ाना है.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahib.
Sir, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You're under arrest.
How unjust.
ओह शिट, ये लेटर भी इधर रखना था.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sardet.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated.
अच्छा एक ही बढ़ा. ओह अच्छा अभी बढ़ेगा. एक बढ़ता.
He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard Tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided
Noddy playing RPG, what a rare moment. Whoa, Ryzen.
Governor Burren will be happy to
Welcome to my favorite genre.
Will soon be joining the island of Tirfredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
कम खेलते स्ट्रीम पे क्योंकि बड़े होते हैं.
Goodbye, Lord de Sardet.
वो चलो मिला अभी तो. अभी के लिए नहीं अपग्रेड कर रहा मैं. स्किल पॉइंट ये कर सकता हूँ. Just check my PC. Every game is a RPG. वो nice. ये शिना का फाइट कैसा था? वो मस्त था. 4 स्टेज बॉस फाइट से मस्त है. सेकिरो में भाई सेकेंड स्टेज उसका बहुत खतरनाक था. फटाक से उसने ये निकाल दिया ना, बड़ा सा स्पीयर. स्पीयर नहीं क्या, क्लीव टाइप कुछ तो. बोला ओ भाई, और उड़ के मार रहा है. थर्ड स्टेज सही था क्योंकि इस थर्ड स्टेज में भाग के मैंने फुल लाइटनिंग में एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था लाइटनिंग करे वो, जब भी वो कर रहा था, और हो गया. लाइटनिंग ज़्यादा किया उसने और डिफ्लेक्शन मारे लाइटनिंग के, उससे ज़्यादा हेल्प गया उसका. न्यू सरीन किधर है अब? शिट, मैं अभी तक ये अपने स्टार्टिंग एरिया से ही नहीं निकला. ग्रीडफॉल ओपन वर्ल्ड है क्या? अभी तक मैं उसके वर्ल्ड में नहीं गया एक्चुअली. ये स्टार्टिंग एरिया है पूरा, तो वहाँ पे जाऊँगा तब पता चलेगा. जहाँ तक मैंने सुना है ये हब बेस वाला है कि लाइक एक मिशन लाइक रहता है ना, एक पूरा भी समझिए मैप है किधर है. हाँ, तो यहाँ पे समझ जैसे 4-5 ऐसे क्वेस्ट मार्कर टाइप रहेंगे जैसे कि ये है. तो उसमें एक छोटा सा एरिया रहेगा एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए. छोटा नहीं बट अच्छा खासा बड़ा एरिया रहेगा एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए.
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
Spearleher was hard, हाँ.
I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful.
बस सेकंड स्टेज ही उसका वही है सीन. वो कैसे तो हो गया तो थर्ड स्टेज बस होप करो कि लाइटनिंग करे वो.
As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
wind/lightning. हाँ थर्ड वाला बस वही है कि लाइटनिंग करो भाई, आगे से दो जल्दी फटाक लाइटनिंग, क्योंकि उससे ज्यादा डैमेज होता है. इट्स लाइक ड्रैगन एज. हाँ वैसा ही रहेगा फिर. मैंने ड्रैगन एज नहीं खेला बट हाँ हब बेस है थोड़ा उनके जैसे ही है ये, जहाँ तक मैंने देखा है रिव्यूज वो सब में. ड्रैगन एज और ये फेबल जैसा. मोस्टली फेबल से कंपेयर कर रहे थे इसको डिज़ाइन के वजह से, वर्ल्ड डिज़ाइन की वजह से मतलब. बाकी देखते अभी तक मैं गया नहीं मेन आइलैंड पे, इधर ही की साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ सब, और हो गए इधर क्या अभी. अच्छा सोचा था गार्डियन एप को ठोकूंगा बट प्लान कैंसिल. क्यों, क्या हुआ? यार साइंस और लॉक पिकिंग दोनों चाहिए. यहाँ से नहीं जा सकते, मतलब यहाँ से भी नहीं जा सकते. अच्छा मेरा जो एट्रीब्यूट्स है किधर है, उसमें क्या क्या है? एक्यूरेसी, एंड्योरेंस, विल पावर. अभी तो ये काम आएगा शिट, बट भरोसा नहीं मैं गन्स यूज करने लगूँ तो. बट अभी ये काम का है. इसको अभी कहाँ से दूसरे साइड से जाना पड़ेगा लगता है. Stealth. इधर है, इधर हट हट हट. This game gives Fable 3 वो. अरे हाँ मेरे पास और एक गेम था यार, वो प्रॉपर फेबल के जैसा था. उसको फेबल मीट्स स्काईरिम बोलते हैं, तो वो मुझे ट्राई करना था बट वो थोड़ा इससे बड़ा था और मुझे इसका एस्थेटिक वो सब ज़रा लाइक अभी के लिए अच्छा लगा था. और ये छोटा गेम है, और ना वो भी है किंगडम ऑफ अमालूर, वो भी सही है. इसका थोड़ा कॉम्बैट क्लंकी है बट सही है, लाइक डायलॉग वो सब अभी तक तो. वो विलेंस देन थिंग इज फेबल 3 वाज एवरेज. हाँ ये भी कोई एकदम ये गेम नहीं है. वैसे भी ब्लॉकबस्टर सुपर ओपी खेल के क्या करना है. बस अच्छा हो ये अभी, और क्या. फुल स्टेल्थ अप्रोच करेंगे अभी. वो भी कैसे चल रहा है मेरे साथ. जाना तो नीचे है बट यहाँ पे भी देख लेते हैं क्या है. मैं इधर आ चुका हूँ शायद. वो मेरे पास की है. कौन सा की है? अच्छा कोई भी की यूज करने को बोल रहा है तो अच्छा, इधर तो कुछ नहीं है। ओए चल हट जा। जाना नीचे, ऊपर भी देख लेता है। प्ले अंडररेटेड शीट। अंडररेटेड शीट क्या होता है? स्टेल्थ एनिमेशन इज सेम एज स्काईरिम। हाँ ओ क्या है ये? की है? हाँ मिल गई की। सेल की है, बाकी का लॉक पिक के लिए तो एक की दे दो, बस आइटम नहीं है। अच्छा ये ऊपर है तो नीचे क्या था? नीचे भी देखना पड़ेगा अब। अंदर गार्ड्स नहीं है क्या? चलो अच्छा है वैसे। मटेरियल वो सब मिल रहा है। ये टाइम कितना हुआ? ये टाइम कितना हुआ? 1:13। यहाँ पे क्या है? ये ओपन करके जा सकता हूँ मैं शायद। ये एग्जिट के लिए काम आएगा। चलो वही हट जा। ओके अभी साउथ पार्क देख के सोने जाना है। चलो बाय, गुड नाइट। वो साउथ पार्क से याद आया, स्टिक ऑफ ट्रूथ वापस सेल पे आया। क्या बोलता है, लो क्या? तो मुझे यहाँ पे स्टेल्थ नहीं करना पड़ेगा अगर मैंने पहना तो शायद। अभी हाथ हो गया मैं स्टेल्थ करके फुल। खोल के रख देते हैं। कहाँ पे गया यार वो? जहाँ अच्छा वो नीचे था। यहाँ पे की मुझे अभी मिला है, वो यूज़ करना है। नहीं नीचे भी नहीं गया। तो हाँ ये रहा। ओ नाइस चलो
Well, this has been monumentous,
कौन है
gentlemen,
Constantine?
but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Never seem happy about anything when it comes to me. You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treat me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
They haven't spotted us. We can sneak out of here silently. We have a ship to go.
You've always been reasonable, sir. Don't you think these brutes deserve a butt?
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters?
Come. It is your highness's decision to make. Whatever it is, I shall follow.
रुको यार मुझे तुम लोग का कपड़ा उपड़ा बदलने दो पहले चलो अभी शांति से बैक डोर से मेरे यार इधर ही न्यू सीरीन है किधर
Sir?
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You're quite right. I do have a thing or two to put in order.
Then be quick with it. There isn't much time left before the tide rolls out.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to...
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Gentlemen! Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hard to wear! Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
charming, welcoming courtesy. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are! To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
ओ सैम वेलकम की हाल चल रहा है अभी और सैम क्या कर रहा है ग्रीडफॉल खेल रहे हाँ कुछ नहीं बिना पीसी के सूना सूना लग रहा वो बिना पीसी के फुल बैक टू जैसे था पहले थोड़े टाइम के लिए अब मॉनिटर का वायर का दिक्कत आ रहा कल ठीक कराना होगा सुबह अच्छा कल ठीक करा रहा है कर 14 का कंट्रोलर भी आएगा। ठीक ना हुआ तो खेलूंगा किस पर। हाँ ना, वो भी है। वाईफाई का रिचार्ज भी कहा था मैं। अरे रे, सब साथ में है क्या सीन? सब प्रॉब्लम साथ में आते हैं यार। आते तो वो, हाँ मैं ये खोल लेता हूँ। किधर है? साइंस काम आता है। किधर गया? स्किल ट्री, हाँ ये रहा। वो नहीं यार, देखना पड़ेगा इसे एक्चुअल में, और कुछ लगेगा क्या? कंफ्यूजिंग है। मोबाइल में बैटर भी नहीं है, बैटरी। अच्छा ओह, देखा सब साथ में आता है। सब प्रॉब्लम साथ में भाई। क्या है इधर? अच्छा यहाँ से क्या? नहीं, अरे हट जा। सारा दर्द एक बार मैं दे दिया। सारा दर्द, हाँ ना, दुख दर्द कष्ट पीड़ा सब साथ में। वो सब बन रहा है अभी इधर।
Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
क्या क्या है इसके पास? ओह, हाई डैमेज आइटम्स। वो हम बात ही नहीं किया उससे। ग्रीफ चल रहा, 5 stages of grief। अरे रे,
Where do your products come from?
Most of the products that I sell are made in our beautiful nation. Clothing, boots, hats, all from our own craftsmen with extraordinary workmanship. You have certainly noticed the blue in our linings. That is impossible to imitate, and we alone have the secret. Of course, we do ship in some foreign merchandise, most of which comes from outside. They are also extremely fond of blue, which makes our trade easy.
ठीक है।
How has trade been? You seem a little off the beaten track.
It is true that we are far from the continent, but we trade a great deal with the other cities on the island. And believe me, to keep our stocks replenished, we take advantage of every ship, no matter its origin. It did take us a while to get things set up properly. We had to convince the Nords not to take advantage of the situation, which was no easy task, and to persuade our associates from other nations that they would also benefit from the trade. But in the end, we are all making profit for the greatest satisfaction of our clientele.
जैसे वो सोचा था कि अनरियल इंजन और ब्लेंडर चालू करूंगा, वैसे ही स्क्रीन ब्लैक हो गया मॉनिटर का। अब ये टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टी है या समझ नहीं आ रहा। चेतावनी किसकी चेतावनी?
How is business in general?
I can't really complain. The advantage of selling a little of everything is that we always have buyers. I saw many of my fellow merchants forced to close because of the epidemic. And alas, I lost some really good customers. Practically friends. But those of us who remain need to continue to live. And to buy. And your noble presence here will bring me even more clients. Of that I'm certain.
डार्क फ्यूचर हेड वाली चेतावनी, डार्क फ्यूचर हेड हो भाई। एडवांस व्यू क्या है? अच्छा ये एजिलिटी नहीं है क्या इसलिए? पीसी भी चल रहा तो गॉड वॉर या असैसिन्स क्रीड खेलता रहता, नेट तो आता रहता। हाँ वो तो है, नेट का क्या है, एक बार लाइक गेम डाउनलोडेड है तो क्या नेट भी नहीं लगता बाद में। सब में स्ट्रेंथ या एजिलिटी चाहिए, देखना पड़ेगा अभी। नेक्स्ट वाला भी इधर डालना पड़ेगा। चलो जल्दी सो जाऊंगा लग रहा है। हाँ सोना ही पड़ेगा, कुछ है ही नहीं करने को, तो नेट भी खत्म हो जाएगा। दिल टूटा है आज, नींद अच्छी आएगी। एप्पल जूस चढ़ कर सो जाऊंगा। हाँ ऐप ही उठा लेना एक किधर से। लगा माइक लगा हुआ है। एक मिनट, मेरा माइक चल रहा नहीं है क्या कब से? अच्छा नहीं चल रहा तो है, अभी इतना तो बात किया। सब साथ छोड़ के चले गए, अकेले क्या मूवी देखूं? ओ भाई लूटने को इतना सामान, ओ भाई लूट ही लूट है इधर तो। बड़े एरिया है लूटना मेरे जैसे के लिए। चार बंदे थे सब गए। अरे रे कितना बॉस फाइट। अरे भाई डार्क सोल्स थोड़ी खेल रहे यार, बॉस फाइट पे बॉस फाइट करना है। हाँ उससे बात करनी है, पहले उससे बात कर लेता हूँ। अच्छा ये सेम ही है।
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt. Manfred! Still a quartermaster? Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Was there anything else?
नहीं।
No, thank you.
अरे मैं उस हिसाब से देखूंगा ना। गेम मैंने जितना खेला था तो 3 बॉस फाइट हुआ था। अगर 3 से कम हुआ रहेगा तब गेम देखूंगा, उससे ज़्यादा हुआ रहेगा तो नहीं। सिंपल सा लॉजिक। ओ अच्छा, तो जब भी तो आया था उतना ही है, उतना ही एक बॉस फाइट है। तू आया था तभी जो कर रहा था वही है क्या? अगर तू कैंपेन भगा रहा था तो टाइम लगेगा मुझे उधर पहुंचने में, ऐसा लग रहा है।
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But since I'm expected,
ये क्या?
let's just say that this will be
How are we to know which warehouse will find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
तब देखूंगा। हाँ 6 घंटे खेला था, जिसमें से जो हो रहा था वो कर रहा था घूमते घूमते। हाँ वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, अभी टाइम लगेगा लगता है। और मैं इधर के साइड क्वेस्ट ही कर रहा हूँ सब। अभी तक कोई साइड क्वेस्ट में बॉसेस तो नहीं है, और शायद होंगे भी नहीं जब तक मैं प्रॉपर लाइक वर्ल्ड में नहीं घुसता कोई। अभी स्टार्ट हुआ है समझ, अभी जस्ट प्रोलॉग खत्म हुआ मेरा थोड़े टाइम पहले। इधर ये पहला साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ तो है, टाइम है। ओ भाई क्या लाइट है वो, शिट मेरे आगे हो गए। वो ये देखते क्या कर रहा है। आर्मर और
You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons,
ज़्यादा सीन नहीं है, वैसे भी डायलॉग वाला गेम है तो चेंज होता रहेगा सिनारियो। अच्छा ऐसा है क्या, ठीक है।
glad to make it for you.
ओ भाई ये स्ट्रेंथ नहीं तो कुछ तो बढ़ाना पड़ेगा ही, और एजिलिटी भी चाहिए। तो हाँ मैंने पॉइंट डाले नहीं है ना अभी तक, एजिलिटी में डालता हूँ अब। अच्छा नहीं होता, एट्रीब्यूट है, फक।
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
किसी दिन पनवेल आ गया ना, जितना ठीक है बोला उतनी बार लात मारूंगा। ठीक है।
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
चुप रे। मतलब अब भी फाइट चालू हो गई। ये अपने साथ है मतलब। नोट कर रहा हूँ नॉडी। हाँ हाँ कर ले। ओ भाई ये सही है। 2 विगर चाहिए जंप करने के लिए, गैप भाई। ठीक है चलो भागो यहाँ से। नहीं क्या नहीं छोड़, क्या हुआ? Warehouse B.
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates.
अच्छा चलो भाई शांति से, कुछ नहीं हुआ, छोड़ो। ठीक है छोड़ देता हूँ। यू लिव इन पनवेल? हाँ पनवेल के बाजू में है, मतलब थोड़ा, बट हाँ पनवेल तो पास में एकदम 10 मिनट्स का रास्ता है यहाँ से, 10-15 मिनट्स का बाइक पे। वो चलो मिल गया.
It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
Oh.
Doesn't seem right. It is our
Oh,
clients
अच्छा मैं भूल गया. Oh, Sakshi, welcome back.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going.
चलो हो गया ये. गेट गोइंग ऊपर गया है. फिर भी ढूंढवा रहे क्या ये लोग क्रेट्स में.
No, these aren't the right crates.
ओ भाई ये लाइट हमेशा ये करने वाली लगता है.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been
Oh, Sam, welcome back.
sums of money from the town merchants under the pretext
किधर ही था?
of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The guard frightens them, rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
इधर ही था ब्रो. ठीक है. ओ कुछ दिया क्या? ये यार ये लोग पैसे दे रहे हैं और खुद खरीदने बोल रहे हैं. 400 हो गए हैं.
great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offence, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armour, Your Excellency?
बताने को ही तैयार नहीं.
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not going to bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead.
Oh, no.
You can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
तो क्या म्यूजिक चालू है इसके बाद में सेकिरो 100% कंप्लीट कर दिया. नहीं, सेकिरो 100 करने के लिए 2-3 प्ले थ्रूज लगेगा रे. फर्स्ट प्ले थ्रू में जितना हो सकता है उतना हो गया सब. मतलब फर्स्ट प्ले थ्रू में जितना रहता है सब हो गया. और उसके और बॉसेस है अलग अलग बोला मेरे को. वो लेवी करके आता ना उधर, वो बोला कि अलग बॉसेस आते हैं सेकंड या थर्ड में. तो वो नहीं किया मैंने. तो सेकंड थर्ड प्ले थ्रू के लिए अभी टाइम नहीं है.
Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Come closer, good people. Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumour. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game.
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
That says बेकार अनइंस्टॉल किया फोन से. अब याद आ रही. अरे वो बैटरी भी किधर था. मैं तो बोलूँगा डेड सेल्स अभी सीधा पीसी पे ही खेल. कंट्रोलर भी आ रहा है ना.
Seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
No, but कहाँ? फोन पर भी रखूंगा उनको ऐसे सीन अगर फिर हुआ तो बोर होकर मर जाएगा मैं फोन के लिए दूसरा गेम ले ले फिर ढूंढ ले जो सिर्फ लाइक फोन के लिए ही हो
The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
अरे यार करिश्मा लगेगा क्या 25% हो भाई 100
These guards really managed to terrify you. I'll be back later, hoping you've changed your mind. Have you reconsidered? Are you ready to help me?
I'm sorry, but I have not changed my mind.
25% है try करना पड़ेगा.
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
He was my friend, and his death really upset me. But I don't want to end up like him. Sorry, Your Excellency.
पैसे से ही बात होगी लगता है. ये ले.
What if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earn them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe.
अबे 2 दिन रुको मैं.
I will not fail you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
चलो ये तो हो गया. मेन क्वेस्ट ही करना पड़ेगा अब. ओ ये क्या है? एक मिनट. सबका फोन का नेट खा जाऊंगा सबसे हॉटस्पॉट लेकर. वो 5000 IQ. एक मिनट. बूम बूम.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Atoy, si yn sredi daw quint. Da drach me in.
अरे.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladimir. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, the governor.
So you are a princess then?
ओह अच्छा, ये अलग ही स्पीशीज है, इसके साइड से कुछ निकल रहा है सर के।
Your Majesty, I shall present you.
अलग रेस की है।
Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing, but thank you for your help.
लॉक्ड है क्या? अच्छा लॉक्ड है। Sweet. अच्छा इसको भगाना पड़ेगा फिर। गया क्या वो? उससे बात करते हैं। ट्रेक्टोयोमी का प्राइस क्या है पीएस पर? नहीं, ट्रेक्टोनोमी थोड़ा सस्ता लॉन्च हुआ है। ट्रेक्टोयोमी, सॉरी ट्रेक्टोयोमी बोल रहा हूँ। ट्रेक्टोयोमी कितना 1600 का कुछ तो लॉन्च हुआ है। वैसे एक्चुअली इंडीज उतने के ही लॉन्च होते हैं, 1600 के। कोई कोई है जो ज़्यादा के लॉन्च होते हैं। $16 या 18 था कुछ तो।
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the renegade of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but his memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
नहीं। यूनिक वाइब देता है। अरे मस्त है यार वो, लाइक ब्लैक एंड वाइट एस्थेटिक है उसका। ऊपर से खेलना है, बाद में लूँगा कभी। सेल पे आया तो अच्छे खासे सेल पे आया तो 800 के नीचे मिला तो अच्छा है। लाइक 600 का कुछ तो है। अभी टाइम लगेगा उसको उतने पे आने को, बट मस्त है।
I must leave you. See you later.
कि गोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा में वो ब्लैक एंड वाइट मोड है, बट सीन कैसे पता है क्या? वो गोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा का कलर बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है। ब्लैक एंड वाइट में खेलना सही नहीं है उसको। इसका प्रॉपर ब्लैक एंड वाइट से डिज़ाइन किया है ना पूरा, तो मस्त दिखता है ये। ब्लैक एंड वाइट के लिए डिज़ाइंड है पूरा, इसलिए। ओ सही है। अरे यार वो साइड में आता तो ज़्यादा अच्छा रहता। कम बैक 2 days later। वो ओए भाई क्या क्या काटते हैं लोग। अच्छा हाँ, ये तो बीफ वीफ टाइप है ना कुछ। भूल ही गया। बोला इतना बड़ा चिकन कहाँ से मिल गया इनको। वही गौथम नाइट उतना खास नहीं लगा मेरे को, पता नहीं क्यों। हाँ मुझे तो उसका जब पहली बार उन लोग ने दिखाया था ना, वो नंबर्स देख के ऑफ हो गया था मैं। अभी वाला एक्चुअली उल्टा अच्छा लगा मुझे। अभी वाला ज़रा अच्छा था, लग रहा था गेम प्ले। बट जो पहले सबसे पहले दिखाया था ना, वो तो अरे यार वो नंबर्स वंबर्स देख के मज़ा ही नहीं आया। वो आरपीजी पूरा लूट शूट करने का। ऐसे गेम्स लूटर शूटर टाइप नहीं बनाने चाहिए। लाइक आर्मर वो सब नहीं बनाने चाहिए। लाइक हाँ तुम लोग ये दो, क्या बोलते हो उसको, कलेक्टेबल टाइप दो, आर्मर वो सब, जैसे स्पाइडरमैन में किया उन लोग ने। पर ये वाले में कैसा है, वो आरपीजी की तरह लूटो इसके जैसे, मतलब अभी जैसे खेल रहा हूँ वैसा। वो ये देखा ना, क्या नाम है उसका, एवेंजर्स। एवेंजर्स का क्या गंदा सीन हुआ था। अभी तक तो समझ जाना चाहिए लोगों को कि नहीं चलते वैसे गेम्स। देखते अभी एवेंजर्स से तो अच्छा ही रहेगा। ये भी मस्त है शिट। भाई ये किधर भी देखो मस्त ही लगता है ये वाला ग्लोब। एक ही आइलैंड है क्या इन लोग के पास पूरे वर्ल्ड में? इनका वर्ल्ड पूरा एक ही आइलैंड है। ओ ये कौन है? अच्छा इसके पास ही आना था। अच्छा नहीं नहीं ये नहीं है। वही बैटमैन आर्कम नाइट इतनी सेक्सी गेम थी क्या बताऊं। हाँ आर्कम नाइट मस्त है। पुराने वाले भी खेल ले अगर अभी तक नहीं खेले तो। पुराने वाला असाइलम और सिटी और ओरिजिन्स भी है। बट पहले सिटी और असाइलम खेल ले, मेरे को भी खेलने हैं यार वो। नॉट ओ बाबा वेलकम बैक। मैं बहुत आगे आ गया वो किधर आ गया? या नाइट विंग से वाइब भी नहीं आती। ये नाइट विंग से वाइब भी नहीं आती। नहीं यार ये गौतम नाइट्स इतना खास नहीं रहेगा। बहुत लोग वेट तो कर रहे हैं बट ना वो पहला टीजर देख के ही मेरे को पसंद नहीं आया था।
Minister, Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
स्पूडरमैन का एक भी ढंग का गेम नहीं है पीसी पर। पुराने वाले अच्छे तो थे और अरे यार और भी है शैटर्ड डायमेंशंस वो सब, बट मैंने खुद से नहीं खेले। मैंने बस देखे लाइक मेरे कजिन वो सबको खेलते हुए लाइक बचपन में। स्कूल टाइम पे मैं उनके इधर जाता था कभी कभी तो वो लोग खेलते थे। लाइक 8th-9th की बात है शायद। शैटर्ड डायमेंशंस मैंने खेलते हुए देखा है उन्हें। बाद में फ्रेंड्स एंड फो। शैटर्ड डायमेंशंस अच्छा लगा था मुझे, मतलब तभी तो अच्छा लगा था, मैंने बाद में देखा नहीं। तो देख ट्राई कर। मैंने एक ही पीसी पे खेला था जो मेरे पीसी पे चलता था। ये स्पाइडरमैन 2 खेला था, वो बहुत सही लगा था मुझे तभी। पूरे वाले खेल रखे है, कोई नया अच्छा ग्राफिक्स वाला नहीं है। अच्छा नया अभी तो कोई नहीं है ना। नया वाला अभी एक था बट मैंने खुद ने ट्राई नहीं किया। अमेजिंग स्पाइडरमैन 2 देख वो ट्राई कर कि वो नहीं, वो नया वाला नहीं बोल सकते ना अभी उसे, क्या पता। खिलाऊं फ्रेंड्स एंड फो का सीडी भी था मेरे पर। हाँ वो एक था और वही शैटर्ड डायमेंशंस, ये दो नहीं पता है मुझे भी।
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established. I am responsible for it. Is an exciting. Would you like anything else?
अच्छा हो गया जा भाई।
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
ओए ये कौन है? अच्छा ये तो मेरे साथ ही घूम रही है ना कब से। Oh, hello.
Beautiful waves and nice wind.
वो ये क्या है? स्टोर रूम है क्या? जब बेसमेंट के लिए जगह, वो प्रिजन यार, खुद का प्रिजन रखते हैं लोग। जो भी आए कुछ करे पकड़ के डाल दो उधर। ओ भाई कितना नीचे है यार, पूरा सेलर वेलर सब है क्या इनके पास? इतना सब जगह, इतनी बुक्स का करते क्या है लोग? खेला हूँ फ्रेंड, डेज गॉन पीसी पर नहीं है ना? है, आया ना डेज गॉन पीसी पे। ओ भाई चलो कुछ तो मिला। होराइजन डेज गॉन आ गया है पीसी पे। अनचार्टेड अभी आने वाला है या तो आ गया है शायद, नहीं आने वाला है शायद। 4 और लॉस्ट लेगेसी आने वाला है, बट कभी पता नहीं। क्या आ गया है? नहीं आया। गॉड ऑफ वॉर तो आ गया। देखते हैं नेक्स्ट कौन सा आता है। ओ भाई मैं कंफ्यूज हो जाऊंगा अब। जाना ऊपर कैसे जाना था? यहीं से आया था शायद मैं। हाँ यहीं से आया था। चलो, अरे नहीं घूमना भी है वैसे उधर अंदर के साइड। करना पड़ेगा तब तो। होराइजन तो खेल लिया, अच्छा खेल लिया यार। मुझे होराइजन का फ्रोजन वाइल्ड्स करना है, बट उसके लिए मुझे अभी वापस पूरा गेम खेलना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि जो प्ले स्टेशन वालों ने दिया उसका सेव फाइल अलग है, जो मेरे पास था उसका सेव फाइल अलग है। सीन है बहुत। और भी नीचे क्या इधर से? वो अंश वेलकम बैक। ये इतना अंधेरा क्यों है इधर? वो हाँ मेरे पास लाइट भी है, मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, काम आएगा बाद में कभी तो। किधर डालूं इसे? लाइट इधर ठीक है। अरे हटो, हो गया, अभी कुछ नहीं है इधर। वो फुल रॉयल जगह है।
Dear cousin. Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Shiora, daughter of Vladimir, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike, you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. We need to visit the governors of the bridge.
प्रोटोटाइप 2 भी खेलनी है वो प्रोटोटाइप।
That sort of thing. But also to discover.
वो तो मैं कभी खेलना है यार 1 और 2।
They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
किस तो मैं मूवी देखी, सब छोड़ गए तो। अरे रे सेड।
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please speak your piece.
The Alliance, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Cousin, what can I do for you?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
यहाँ पे जा सकते हैं। अच्छा नहीं, रात हो गई। मेरे को बैटमैन वर्सेस सुपरमैन मूवी देखनी है। सब बोलते हैं मूवी, मेरे को देखने का मन है कल। अच्छा मैं देखने का मन है। अच्छा अच्छा है, टाइम पास देखने के लिए, पॉपकॉर्न मूवी के जैसा। की है क्या मेरे पास? अरे अंदर डाल। वही की देना। अबे उसी की फोटो है क्या सब? ऐसा नहीं। यहाँ पे कौन है अब? वो यहाँ पे बाद में आने लगता है। तो वो बाथरूम ही है ना? बाथरूम भी नहीं लग रहा है, बस ड्रेसिंग रूम लग रहा है। अच्छा नहीं, बाथरूम ही है। वो बाथरूम। चलो निकलो इधर से।
I have a favor to ask.
Oh हाँ दे यार, फेवर दे।
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave it.
मेरे मुझे नहीं पता स्टोरी जोना का। अच्छा वो जोना।
When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbour office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Of course. But you will have to
करने को
come
भी
with me
कुछ
to the
नहीं
port
है.
and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Nords to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Nords are still my family.
कल एग्जाम है. वो एग्जाम पढ़ेगी या कि नहीं? किसे यूज करो यार अभी इसको. वो अच्छा, ये लोग बोनस भी देते हैं रिलेशनशिप आगे बढ़ने पे. सही है. नेटिव्स किससे ही करो अभी. इसको हटा देता हूँ. कट को भी ले. तू इधर ही रहे. हम लोग जाके आते हैं. वो इधर रहेगा क्या? कहाँ पे? अच्छा ये रहा. चलो. थोड़ी थोड़ी. अरे पूरी पूरी पढ़. क्या कर रहा है? पढ़ाई वढ़ाई नहीं करता है. ओह ये कौन है?
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy. I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you
ओह
know,
अद्विका
your
वेलकम.
asked me to draw maps to facilitate the
और
merchant's
अद्विका क्या कर रही है?
Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
अरे मैं क्या मैनुअली मार्क करूँ क्या?
I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
ओ भाई ऑटो मार्क हो जाए बस. ये मैनुअली नहीं करने वाला मैं.
That you defeated in Serene. Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island. Your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well.
ठीक
If
है.
I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Disada.
Exploration and cartography. अरे पूरी पूरी पढ़ ली पर समझ थोड़ी थोड़ी आई. अस मोमेंट. वैलोरेंट खेल रही थी वो. वैलोरेंट अभी बोर हो गई क्या फिर वैलोरेंट से? वो अच्छा वो क्वेस्ट टाइप है शायद अलग. नहीं वो नहीं करता अब. अच्छा एक मिनट बस जाके मार्क वर्क करना है क्या? कितना दूर है? 300 मीटर नहीं दूर है थोड़ा. ये कर लेता हूँ.
The Nords are supposed to deliver me some wares. I do hope they'll be in good condition.
उसके बाजू से लूट के जा रहा हूँ ना। कल है एग्जाम या आज सुबह? कल फॉरेन फ्रेंड के साथ खेला वैलोरेंट। फॉरेन फ्रेंड। ये भी बाजू में ही है क्या उसके? ओ भाई ये क्या सीन है यार मेरा। ओ छोड़, मैं इसे ही जाता हूँ।
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbour office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a Nart and go through the back door, but someone may recognise you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid pushing any norms, I made some inquiries. The harbour office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
किताब पढ़े क्या आपके? किताब पढ़े क्या आप पे 12th के हैं? अरे नहीं भाई, 12th के नहीं, 11 12 नहीं 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 है। मुझे लगा कि मेरा शिफ्टिंग तभी हुआ था 11 12th में, नहीं, बट हम लोग एक्चुअली 11th में इधर शिफ्ट हुआ था। मैं नहीं, 12th में शिफ्ट हुआ था मैं इधर। तो उसके बाद के बुक्स किधर है मेरे को खुद को याद नहीं, जहाँ पे मैं हूँ अभी। अभी तो नहीं रहेंगे, पर हम लोग लाइक गांव में दे देते हैं। और तभी पोर्शन भी चेंज हुआ था शायद पुराने वालों का।
I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own. Hardy winds, Vasco.
Hardy winds, Admiral.
You are still angry with me for keeping you ashore, are you not? You'll one day thank me for it, but I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
उससे पहले कहाँ थे रहते थे? अरे इधर ही, मतलब ज़्यादा दूर नहीं, थोड़ा ही दूर है। मैं मतलब सेम ही जगह पे रहता था, सेम ही सिटी में रहता था, बस अलग जगह पे। गांव सुन के झोपड़पट्टी याद आता, झारखंड। अच्छा, महाराष्ट्र के गांव तो मस्त बिल्डिंग वाले होगा। नहीं नहीं नहीं, हम लोग का ये है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, विलेज टाइप है यार पूरा, मतलब नॉर्मल जो ऐसा रहता है विलेज। बड़ा बड़ा फील्ड्स, प्लेन फील्ड, उसके बीच में छोटा सा घर रहेगा किसी का, वैसा टाइप का रहता है। ओ फास्ट ट्रैवल है क्या डायरेक्ट? ओ अच्छा, मैं आइलैंड पे इधर नीचे के साइड हूँ। यहाँ पे रिटर्न नहीं जा सकता। वाह, मैं अभी तक स्टार्ट भी नहीं किया है आइलैंड को घूमना। मैप बहुत सही दिया है यार इन लोग ने, फुल एकदम प्रॉपर मैप की तरह। कैसे बोट से आ रहे,
Desarde, what can I do?
अच्छा यही थी ना, सॉरी सॉरी कुछ नहीं, इससे बात किया था पहले। ओह आरडीआर हाँ आरडीआर जितने अच्छे ग्राफिक्स नहीं है, कभी कभी हो जाते उतने अच्छे ग्राफिक्स, बड़ा अच्छा है। पहले वैलेंटाइन पे रहते थे, अब पहले वैलेंटाइन पे रहते थे, अब सेंट डेनीज। नहीं नहीं वैसा भी नहीं था। सेम ही सिटी रे, आजू बाजू की भी सिटी नहीं, समझ में ये सेंट डेनीज के एक साइड के घर में रहता था, वहां से शिफ्ट हुआ दूसरे कॉर्नर के घर में गया। अच्छा ये फास्ट ट्रैवल करने बोल रहे हैं, अभी तो डायरेक्ट नहीं जाना मुझे किधर, कि जाना पड़ेगा मेन क्वेस्ट के लिए। नहीं नहीं साइड ही करने हैं। कितना 1 डे 13 आवर्स है, ये तो टाइम है अभी। स्लीपिंग पिल्स बनाते बैठो, अब किधर है? क्राफ्टिंग टेबल नहीं मिला मुझे अभी तक इधर, तो स्कूल चेंज करा नहीं होगा। स्कूल मेरा स्कूल मतलब हाँ वो 12th वाला तो दूर ही था, वैसे भी किधर से भी जाओ सेम ही था। हाँ चेंज नहीं करा। 11th क्लास से ही अकेले रह रहे, 11th से नहीं रहे, 11th से नहीं, फर्स्ट ईयर के बाद से। मेरा 2 बार फर्स्ट ईयर के बाद से, आई मीन मैं 19 का था तब से। अभी का पढ़ाई तो बड़ी रखी है। अरे रे क्या हो गया पढ़ाई का? अभी मुझे क्राफ्टिंग टेबल ढूंढना पड़ेगा लगता है, तभी होगा कुछ। घूमता हूँ अभी इधर। हेलो हेलो। दो बार फर्स्ट ईयर। हाँ ट्रैजिक लाइफ ऑफ लॉडी। ट्रैजिक क्या उसमें? ट्यूशन टीचर वाले 2 वीक के फीस मांगने लगे यहाँ। 2 वीक के फीस। ट्यूशन क्या होता है भाई? ओ अच्छा ये बाहर का है। अरे नहीं नहीं बाहर नहीं जाना। ओ मस्त है यार वैसे। शिट यार दिखने में बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है डबल ए गेम के हिसाब से। चलो थोड़ा रिटर्न अंदर सिटीज में जाते हैं। बाद में जाएंगे बाहर। बैक लगा था मतलब अरे अरे लॉक पिकिंग भी चाहिए। लॉक पिकिंग एजिलिटी बढ़ानी पड़ेगी क्या क्लाइंबिंग वाइमिंग के लिए? लग तो रहा है। एक बड़ा ही देता हूँ। किधर है? ट्यूशन टीचर वाले अच्छा हो गया ना। लॉग लॉग क्या है? क्या अनलॉक करूँ? साइंस ही अनलॉक करता हूँ। साइंस ज़्यादा काम आ रहा है। ओ यहाँ पे कोई क्वेस्ट गिवर है, इससे भी एक क्वेस्ट ले लेते हैं। अरे भाई तू फेल हुआ था क्या? अच्छा अच्छा वैसा बोलना, मतलब बैकलॉग ये क्या है? अरे मैंने देखिए घर पे अपने ट्राई मत करना, बट मैंने एग्जाम ही नहीं दिए। मैं कभी कॉलेज ही नहीं गया था, मतलब इन शॉर्ट। मतलब फर्स्ट ईयर के बाद। स्कूल के टीचर के धंधा है ये सब, तो पहले स्कूल में पढ़ो फिर उनके पास ट्यूशन लो, नहीं लिए तो हाँ अरे बिजनेस ही तो है ये। अरे यार तू इंग्लिश में बात कर। हाँ जी बात मेरा भाई, सवास घर में क्या बोला? कुछ पूछा ही नहीं।
Why are you dressed like this?
Hello, I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village. But there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this land every time I come. They take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Allah radar on Navi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
ऐसे घर वाले मेरे हो। अच्छा न, भाई यहाँ पर नेटफ्लिक्स डॉक्यूमेंट्री बनेगी, वो डॉक्यूमेंट्री नाम से। ओ डॉक्यूमेंट्री। ओ भाई लेफ्ट में क्या हो रहा है?
I'm just passing through.
मैं नावी, मैं इधर टेबल ढूंढ रहा हूँ, टेबल नहीं मिल रहा। कोई बताएगा भाई टेबल किधर है? ये साइन काम नहीं करते क्या, कि बनाया नहीं अभी तक इन लोग ने साइंस? तो अच्छा ये साइड से ईस्ट रोड, कॉपर डिस्ट्रिक्ट, सिल्वर डिस्ट्रिक्ट, ईस्ट रोड। अच्छा 4 ही है इधर, इतना ही है, छोटा ही है फिर तो ये एरिया। चलो अच्छा, इधर उधर तो चढ़ रहा है। लगता है मुझे इसे और थोड़ा दूसरा कोई ट्विस्ट करना पड़ेगा, उसके बीच में मिलेगा। वो कैंप साइट है इधर, ये देखते हैं। ये कितना दूर है? अच्छा वो साइड है। हाँ तब पनवेल अगले साल घर से लात मार के निकाल जाने के बाद, हाँ आजा, मैं रेंट नहीं लूंगा, टेंशन मत ले। बस तेरे को स्प्लिट करना पड़ेगा नेट का मेरे साथ, वाईफाई का। ओ अच्छा, ये खुद का है क्या घर? ओ ये मेरा घर है। ओ नाइस यार, ये मेरा लगेज वगेज पड़ा है क्या बाहर? नहीं ना, यहाँ पे क्राफ्टिंग वाफ्टिंग नाइस। वो मेरा खुद का घर। ओ ऊपर देखते हो, छोटा सा कैंप। ये हटो जरा, अरे हटो। नहीं सोना तो नहीं है अभी, हट यार। अरे दूंगा भी नहीं। नॉट पॉपी CS2 खेलूंगा कल। पॉपी CS2 क्या है? क्या ब्राइट एयर बीच बीच में। अरे भारी गहना जेवर लेके आऊंगा, दोनों की लाइफ सेट। अच्छा ऐसा है, फिर तो आ, फिर तो भाई पहले आ। ओए क्राफ्टिंग किधर है? अभी तो बोले थे क्राफ्टिंग है। ओए हटो, स्कैम हुआ इधर। ओ नहीं, ये तो स्टोरेज। हाँ ये रहा वर्क बेंच। अपग्रेड के लिए भी कुछ नहीं है मेरे पास। साइंस 1 मेरे पास क्या नहीं है? इनोटस हिस्पेडस। अरे भाई अब ये कहाँ से लाऊं? चलो ये भी नहीं हो सकता मतलब अभी। ये कौन से एरिया में वो पता चलेगा क्या? नहीं वो भी नहीं पता चलेगा। प्ले टाइम है एक गेम, उसका चैप्टर 2 पॉपी प्ले टाइम। अच्छा 1-2 लाख का तो आराम से बिकेगा। अरे 1-2 लाख ठीक है यार। 1 लाख तो रखना, 1 लाख में मेरा PC बना दूंगा जितना बन सकता है। नहीं हो जाएगा, मैंने तो सामान तो लेके रखा है। ठीक है आजा आजा जल्दी आ। फिर रास्ते में थोड़े दुकान चेक कर लेना GPU के लिए, आते आते वो भी लेके आ जाना। फिर वो हाँ क्वेस्ट सिलेक्ट कर रहा था, किधर गया? ये तो नहीं कर सकते, इसके लिए और एक दिन है। ये करते हैं अभी। करेंगे अरे आके बदमाशी करेंगे, पैसा वसूली। अच्छा वो करना है तेरे को? अरे यार उसके लिए ठीक है देखते हैं। अरे ये क्या है? ये सबके लिए बिगड़ चाहिए। पनवेल के डॉन बनेंगे, पनवेल के डॉन बनेंगे। वो शूट ठीक है, तू बोलता है तो बन जाएंगे।
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified
बच्चे किडनैप जब कटाई सब। हाँ यार, छोटे से स्टार्ट करेंगे, फिर कुछ तो बड़ा प्लान करेंगे।
My men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see.
फुल ऐसा लेवल अप करेंगे धीरे धीरे।
Is there anything else?
नहीं। फिर अंडरग्राउंड गेमिंग रिग, बाय बाय रियल वर्ल्ड। हाँ। लूटा कि नहीं, क्या लूटा क्या पता। अरे हटो। बड़ा में एरिया 51 चलाएंगे। फिर बड़े में एरिया 51 चलाएंगे, ठीक है। चेन स्नैचर बनने का पल्सर है ना पर चेन स्नैचर पल्सर नहीं यार, चेन स्नैचर इन स्नैचर देखते आ तो पहले तो इधर, फिर डिसाइड करेंगे क्या क्या कर सकते हैं ऑप्शंस। ओए ओए ओए, किधर है ये?
Minister, Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
No. Insist. देखते हैं। क्राइम पेट्रोल, एक मिनट, चेन लेम। क्राइम पेट्रोल में आ जाओगे कभी ना कभी। क्राइम पेट्रोल चालू है क्या अभी तक? आज क्या करते अगर दिल्ली होता तो? अरे नहीं, छोटे मोटे काम नहीं करने के यार।
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in
नहीं तो एक काम करते हैं, मास्क पहन के फुल सबको बचाते फिरेंगे, क्या बोलता है?
Our governor wouldn't be pleased if I didn't determine the fitting tax rates.
Minister, allow me to insist.
Alas, your insistence will not change a thing. I heard your request and it will be processed. It is only a matter of a few months. Would you like anything else?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters. and I make sure that all business contracts
चल जा रहा मैं
are
सोने
properly and
गुड
are
नाइट
favorable to us.
उससे पैसा कहाँ से कमाएगा रूम्स अरे जिस पे अच्छा पीसी होगा केवल उसी को मारेंगे और उसका सामान लेंगे
Job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
अरे यही पूछ रहा है नहीं चाहिए था
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
I'd sooner set sail in a storm than try and convince this old Any ideas how to change his mind?
Sir de Corsilion knows all the subtleties of courtiers. He'll know how to convince him.
एक ही है वैसे तो इधर और ऊपर है वो पार्टी वार्टी चालू है क्या इधर फायर फ्लैश लगा के रखा
Beside my young student, what can I do for you?
Don't worry. I will take care of indexing the location suitable for setting up camp.
Glad to hear it, Risade. I look forward to seeing your map. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I found no traces of Professor Serafedin yet.
That's most regrettable. But keep looking for him, will you? You never know. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
हॉटस्पॉट खत्म क्यों नहीं हो रहा 2 फोन और बाकी है खत्म क्यों करना है तेरे को
I would like to enlist your help in making the Minister of Commercial Affairs see reason.
Did our finicky Minister of Paperwork bother you?
He refuses to speed up the procedure to create a patent needed by a native merchant. The poor man has already had his wares confiscated several times, despite the fact that if he were given permission to set up shop in our city, it would certainly improve relations with our neighbors.
I'm not surprised. This man really loves to lose himself in writing up pointless paragraphs. Let me write you a recommendation letter. You'll see my seal, and I'm certain that you'll become more compliant.
Thank you for your help, sir.
Don't mention it. Always delighted to help you, and to bother this annoying little man. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
What do you know about Lady Morange?
Laurine de Morange is a brilliant woman. The work that she has accomplished here is remarkable.
In that case, why did the prince strip her of her governor status?
For political reasons, obviously. Allowing someone so brilliant to govern a distant city for too long is not without risks. She may eventually have whims of independence. What's more, the prince was looking for a position where your cousin could learn his responsibilities. This governor position seemed ideal.
वाईफाई का पैसा निकलवाने के लिए नेट नहीं रहेगा तो मजबूर हो जाएंगे
What can you tell me about the congregation?
कुछ डाउनलोड कर ले
Well, thanks to Lady Morange's excellent work,
ऐसे जल्दी नहीं होगा या तो
our young city is expanding.
1080p अरे मैं 1080p पे भी स्ट्रीम नहीं करता ना 720p है कुछ डाउनलोड भी कर ले और स्ट्रीम भी चालू रख बट वो भी कितना स्पीड से होगा डेड सेल्स इजी डेड सेल्स डाउनलोड करेगा अच्छा वो भी है 600 ना कुछ तो वो भी उसका जिप फाइल 600 ही होगा दूसरे का क्या करेगा
What can you tell me about the congregation's status on the island?
Well, thanks to Lady Morange's excellent work, our situation is rather comfortable. Our young city is expanding, new villages and cultivations are starting to emerge, and unlike our neighbors, we have managed to develop rather positive relations with the natives. I hope that our new governor will continue in this direction.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsinio.
ये सही है. चलो. देखते YouTube 1080p पर वीडियो चला कर सो जाऊंगा. वो 10-20 आवर्स वाले लोफी स्ट्रीम के. हाँ, मैं तो बोलूँगा डाउनलोड ज़्यादा अच्छा ऑप्शन है. कुछ डाउनलोड पे रख देना मूवी वूवी टोरेंट से ही जल्दी भी हो जाएगा, किसी को बोला भी नहीं चलेगा. किधर है वो? इधर नहीं, अच्छा इधर से ही था ना. हाँ, ओए किधर है? इधर आ.
Minister, Your Excellency, it is always how may I serve you?
I would like to have another discussion with you about the patent for the merchant whom I told you about.
As I explained, these things take time, but I'm listening.
अरे सुनने को तैयार ही नहीं ढंग से.
Sir de Corsinio was kind enough to give me a letter addressed to you.
A letter of recommendation, I suppose. I see. I have no other choice but to accept your request. But I hope all merchants will not make use of the same special favors. Here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally...
2 सेकंड का काम था इसका.
You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
नहीं हो गया.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
अभी 1 मिनट. देख, अभी थोड़ा फैमिली का ही देखूंगा. कैंसल जोक्स का नॉलेज एक्सपेंड कर लूँ थोड़ा. अच्छा ठीक है. देख, ओह ये क्या है? अच्छा मैं इधर आया नहीं क्या? अच्छा नहीं, यहीं से तो जाना है.
Set up shop.
The Blood Irony came back and they took my cousin away.
Sorry.
He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin. But I'll try to find out.
अरे क्या है, किसको भी उठा के लेके जाते हो?
Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for it. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again.
भाई पैसे लगे तो तेरे से लूँगा आके.
You'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protégé and told the patrol.
Is there anything else?
नहीं.
Thank you.
इनका जेल नीचे था ना. जेल. ओए.
Hello. What can I do for you? I'm looking for a prisoner, a native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
और
The arena. So this man was judged. Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there. Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin, and now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
कुछ नहीं.
Honestly,
अच्छा बाजू में ही है. ओके. चलो अरेना फाइट करे.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
और उसको पता नहीं क्या मैं कौन हूँ? अरे अब तो देना ही पड़ेगा.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
No. बात करते हैं.
Good day. Interested in making a little...
What type of fighting goes on here?
There's a bit of everything. Animals, fighters, and even some island beasts go at each other in the pits. If you're tempted, you can even participate. The master of the arena will be glad to enroll you.
On what are people betting?
On the arena fights, of course. Fortunes are made and unmade here. A combat is so much more exciting when spiced with a wager.
I'll be going now.
Later.
चलो. ओ इधर सब है क्राफ्टिंग. Storage. Ooh.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics, get in some practice.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once a challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
No.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Well, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you though, if you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
No.
It might be better for me to prepare myself. So if the combat could be put off for a little while.
I can make that happen. Take your time.
hello.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena. Give them a hearty welcome.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I'm wounded. I need help.
Are all Noddy such cowards? 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 Such cowards. Are all muddy such cowards? Are all muddy such cowards?
my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity, and here they are again for the second. Ladies and lords, applause!
Get poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! I need healing!
And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity! And here they are again for the second! Ladies and lords!
Bit of poison on my veins. And let's go!
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Bit of poison on my bread. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight. I need healing.
the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once again, they are here to kick up the sand.
Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! I need healing!
Ready to excite the crowd?
I would like to abandon the current challenge.
Huh? Are you sure? Well, if you want to try it later, you'll need to start fighting all over again from the very first round. Ready to excite the crowd?
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand it.
I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you. Ready to excite the crowd?
I would like to abandon the current challenge.
Huh? Are you sure? Well... Ready to excite the crowd?
I wish to fight alongside the island.
Really? Are you sure?
This man has been the victim.
I have to.
Justice cannot...
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, on Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is de Sardet. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Ah, Anol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
armor that fits you like a glove, we'll make it for you.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
You'll find all you need in ours. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything?
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You're nothing but bandits in disguise. Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! See if you can ward off this.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade and my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
It's surely a false name. The silver coin is probably a better lead.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report? All our friends are quiet?
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I'm wounded. I need help.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Come on, I'll teach you how to dance. 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 Selection, whatever you need to be the top. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last?
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
It's surely a false name. The silver coin is probably a better lead.
So, men, how's it going? Nothing to report?
Perfect.
Good.
Oh, there's...
Axe, I'm waiting.
No, they must... No one would...
Well,
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin.
Egon?
Do not take us for...
I don't know what you've heard.
Regardless, you are...
Oh, yeah.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing.
Come on, if you dare! 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 Come on, if you dare!
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
It's surely a false name. The silver coin is probably a better lead.
So, men, how's it going? Nothing to report?
Perfectly
good.
Oh,
I'm waiting.
no one.
I hope. Well,
Farewell. There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Egon?
Do not. I don't. You.
Oh.
Found the Dara, Grimmer down.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Found the Dara, Grimmer down.
Welcome.
Found the Dara, Grimmer down.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! I need healing! find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
It's surely a false name. The silver coin is probably a better lead.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends.
Perfect.
Good.
Oh,
Axe, I'm waiting.
No, no.
Well,
farewell.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Egon? You must...
Do not...
I don't...
regard... You...
Oh.
A bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go!
Wounded.
Find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
It's surely a false name. The silver coin is probably a better lead.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine.
Nothing
Perfect.
good.
Oh,
Axe, I'm waiting for another...
No, they must have...
I hope those...
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Well, I'll leave.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Egon?
Do not... You are...
Oh.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me? You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Land dwellers.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear.
From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name, but as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the city guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
I'm wounded. I need help.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! I need healing!
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this.
I need help.
Careful! You're wounded.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Be careful! You're wounded.
Heal yourself, quickly.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once again,
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
I need help.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once again,
bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I need you, I need help.
I need healing.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once again,
bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing.
poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate. I need healing. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! I'm wounded, tiny help. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I'm wounded. I need help.
I need healing. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate. I need healing. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
and the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. The excellent poison on my blade. Let's go! Ready to excite the crowd?
I would like to abandon the current challenge.
Huh? Are you sure? Well, if you want to...
let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my...
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
Thank you, but I'll continue on foot.
Renaigse. Beware of the Tenlands, Renaigse. They attack everyone they see, and now for a long while.
A bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
What is your duty as Master of Arms, besides teaching us how to fight?
What was my duty, you mean? It's all in the past now. In truth, you may have guessed it, but my main role was to make sure that nothing would happen to you and Constantine. Without, of course, turning you into some courtiers that are afraid of steam. You have to be considered trustworthy to take on this role. But alas, it isolates you from the rest of the guards. Always at the courts, but never really belonging to it. I spent almost my entire time with you without seeing my comrades. Anything else?
Tell me about your family. Were your parents in the guard as well?
Yes. And to be truthful, I never knew them. I was entrusted to a wet nurse, a prostitute who followed the troops. I remember her. She was sweet, and a good person. She may be the only one who showed me any kind of affection. But that didn't last. As soon as I could hold a wooden sword, I was given a real one and sent to training. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Greenblood! Tell me, I would still like to present him to. I can see that you're busy. We'll see to this later. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Honor Manawi. Do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donega. But this memory is...
What happened to him?
My mother never really... Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Halt! Entering this camp is strictly forbidden.
Very well, soldiers. We're leaving.
poison on my blade. Let's go! Let's see if you can walk this way. Poison on my blade. And let's go! Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Poison on my blade.
See if you can ward off this.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! I need healing. Let's see if you can.
I'm wounded, Heineka.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Here comes our pay, boys! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Pay, boys.
And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! I need healing! Bit of poison on my blade.
Hey,
And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Let's go!
See if you can ward off this feint. See if you can ward off this feint.
Yeah!
उड़ गया। गुड मॉर्निंग। इधर नाइट चालू है। माइक कनेक्ट कर रहा क्या? अच्छा नाइस कॉमेडी। क्या हो गया? अब आवाज नहीं आ रहा क्या? एक मिनट। चेक 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 चेक। हेलो 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 हेलो। ओ हाँ आया आया। ग्रीडफॉल का क्या हिसाब है? पॉलिटिक्स का कुछ नहीं, अभी तक तो इतना कुछ नहीं है। समझ ही नहीं आया। अरे प्लेग का क्योर ढूंढने आया अपन यहाँ पे। अभी तक तो मेरा पॉलिटिक्स चालू नहीं हुआ ज्यादा, बट हाँ वो फैक्शंस के ऊपर है पूरा। ओ भाई अभी तो आ रहा था फास्ट ट्रेवल का, भी नहीं आ रहा। क्या फालतूगिरी है। अच्छा कैंप पे बैठ के आता है ऐसा कुछ है। मेरी तो स्टार्टर मार रही थी बहुत जब मैं खेल रहा था तब, तो फर्स्ट बॉस के बाद डिलीट मार दी। ओ अच्छा हाँ, ये इतना ये नहीं है ना, ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं रहेगा इसलिए। इधर भी थोड़ा है इशू, बट अभी तक इतना नहीं आया, ऐसा विजुअल टाइप आया है। अच्छा ऐसा फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकते हो क्या? ओ भाई नहीं, ये क्या है? वो अच्छा हाँ ठीक है। चलो हो गया।
Hello there.
Bear there to mud? Renite say, the Donegat cannot honor you with a visit. Stay out of our way. We have no interest in speaking with Mind Shaker.
Mind Shaker? That's what you call missionaries, and we aren't missionaries.
Never mind. The Donegat will not receive you.
Alright. We'll leave.
अबे कोई तो रखो मेरे को। ये देख विचर वाला फास्ट ट्रैवल। अरे यार ये लोग नहीं। वो भाई पहली बार पानी के अंदर गया हूँ मैं। ये क्या है? डायलॉग्स बिग लेज से इसके बोल बाद में रहा है, आवाज पहले आ रही मेरे को। अच्छा ऐसा भी है क्या? नहीं मेरा चल रहा है बराबर। लिप सिंक का इशू है इसका, बट इतना नहीं है। अरे इतना ही है क्या? सो भाई मस्त दिखता है यार ये। इनको मारना ही पड़ेगा। Can't explore much in this game। हाँ एक छोटा सा ही हब है, ज्यादा नहीं है। देख ना ये इतना एक ये वाला वर्ल्ड इतना छोटा है, फिर ऐसा और एक वर्ल्ड है बाजू में, वैसा छोटे छोटे हब टाइप वर्ल्ड है इसके। वर्ल्ड भी नहीं बोल सकते, एरिया एरिया प्रॉपर ओपन वर्ल्ड नहीं है। यहाँ से तो नहीं जा सकते, जो कुछ है ही नहीं यहाँ पे। बाद में खुलेगा शायद, अभी नहीं जाएंगे। चलो क्वेस्ट का पार्ट रहेगा ये कोई। ये अच्छा था पास में, इसलिए जल्दी टेलीपोर्ट कर दिया। बस सीनरी दिखा दे लोग ढंग से। वो क्या है? अच्छा ये इधर से इसका बे
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
अभी ट्रेजर कहाँ मिलेगा क्लिफ पे? देख रहे क्या? अरे चल क्या हो रहा है इधर? ये बात नहीं करता क्या? अच्छा।
Here we have a rather strange group. Do you come from the continent? Do you have any news to discuss? I wonder how things are going on the island, at San Mateos in particular. Here we have a rather strange group. Do you come from the continent? Do you have any news to discuss? I wonder how things are going on the island, at San Mateos.
अच्छा इधर से ऐसा था। अरे लगता है मारना पड़ेगा। कब तक? क्या बता, जाऊंगा शायद एक घंटे में। अरे हाँ, ओ भाई यहाँ पे बॉस फाइट है। ओ ये क्या है? यहाँ पे नहीं आया मैं। लॉक पिकिंग लेवल 3, वाह भाई। ये बॉस उड़ा उड़ा के मार रहा है ना हमें। रुक जरा, कोई है क्या देखने दे। ओ भाई रुक जाओ। ओ अरे यार इधर ही मर गया मैं तो। ओके मैं भी जाऊंगा 1 घंटे में सोने वापस। अच्छा सोना है वापस। ओ भाई बॉस से भी नहीं मिला और उन लोग ने उड़ा दिया यार। वन शॉट बॉस ना, ये नहीं है बॉस तो अभी तक आया भी नहीं है कि अपने को किसी नॉर्मल बंदे ने मारा। वो रहा बॉस। आउच, क्या मार रहा है यार वो। मेरे पास पोशन वोशन कुछ नहीं है। ओ भाई रुक जा। उड़ा दिया। और अरे अरे यार क्या हेल्थ ही नहीं है, कोई हीलिंग भी नहीं देगा लगता है। अब किससे मरा मैं? अरे साइड क्वेस्ट कर ले, साइड क्वेस्ट ही है। कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ही है। आधा टाइम तो मुझे गिरा रहा है। लात मार रहा है यार उसे वो। ओह शिट, ये गंदा था डैमेज। डैमेज ही नहीं यार मेरे पास इसको मारने, इधर बाद में आना पड़ेगा। हट जा भाई, गया। डैमेज ही नहीं है, क्या मारूं उसे। फोन गिर गया। अरे अब इनकी लूट किधर से करूँ, दिख भी नहीं रहा किधर से। ओह अच्छा, अच्छा पूरा अभी फिजिकल ये करना है तो इसके साथ है फिट। एक गन नहीं मिली अभी तक। चलो पाँच घंटे का रोड हो भाई, इतना टाइम। अच्छा इधर ही आना था, मैं उधर गलती से चला गया।
We are arriving in my mother's village. Red Dragon. There are wild beasts around here. We must be careful. The guys rags and their spears know how to defend themselves. But we must be careful. Let's see if we can ward off this fight. Close to it, redneck theory.
यार 2-2 कॉइन लेके घूमते हैं इधर के लोग। अरे अटक गया।
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fight.
इसका कॉम्बैट अलग है बिल्कुल। कॉम्बैट इनको बनाने नहीं आया ठीक से। और कुछ थी। इन लोग ना मोस्टली डायलॉग वायलॉग पे ही ज्यादा ध्यान दिया है। वो लाइक विचर कैसा है वैसा किया है थोड़ा, कि डायलॉग हैवी है मोस्टली, जो भी है रोल प्ले वैसा करना है। ये कॉम्बैट वॉम्बैट नहीं आया उनको ठीक से करना है। 20-25 लोग नहीं बनाया, ये 15-20 लोगों ने। अरे यार ये क्या बकवास लूट है। चलो फिर भी ले लेते हैं। इन्होंने एमएमओ जैसा कर दिया कॉम्बैट। ना एमएमओ नहीं, एमएमओ का इससे अच्छा रहता है। एमएमओ के जैसा बिल्कुल नहीं है। उल्टा एमएमओ का कॉम्बैट में ही ज्यादा रहता है। इन लोग ने एक्सप्लोरेशन में ध्यान दिया है। एमएमओ में कैसे कॉम्बैट करने वाले रहते हैं ना। मैंने अभी तक कोई लाइक बहुत बकवास कॉम्बैट वाला एमएमओ नहीं खेला। पुराने वाले थोड़े है। ओए 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 ते मारी तो वो एक्सप्लोरेशन दिख रहा है इनका। हाँ उतना ही अच्छा है वो। अच्छा है डायलॉग वायलॉग वाला सीन अच्छा है। बस कॉम्बैट इतना खास नहीं। मैं हार्ड पे खेल रहा था, मैंने नॉर्मल पे कर दिया। मतलब भाई सर्कल स्पैम करना पड़ रहा था मुझे, एक ही बटन पैरी करने के लिए। कौन मरा पड़ा यार इधर। रात भी हो गई। उधर वाला बचा है क्या कोई। क्या है इधर। अच्छा कैंप पे कहाँ से? अच्छा ओके, यहाँ से स्लाइड डाउन होना है, ऊपर से जाना है। तो फिर घूम के जाना है लगता है। चलो अंदर अब।
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The
Oh.
branches are reclaimed by the tree to bring strength to the village.
हाँ मेरे को ट्रेड करना है, क्या है तेरे पास?
Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
डिस्काउंट दे बस। ओ भाई पर्पल आइटम है यार इसके पास। बर्फीला काम के लिए। ओ एक भी चीज मेरी काम की नहीं। ये सही है।
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
ओ ये क्या है? घूम के आ जाते हैं मेन क्वेस्ट के पहले। मैं इतना सब ले तो रहा हूँ, मुझे बेचना पड़ेगा। अरे यहाँ से भी नहीं है, कहाँ से फिर? अरे हटो। यहाँ से तो बिल्कुल नहीं है। अरे भाई से पानी में नहीं जा सकते यार। यहाँ से आना है। क्या है ये साइड? पीछे क्या रह गया? अच्छा वो, हाँ वो तो जा नहीं सकते। ओ भाई बड़ा एरिया है तो। और ये भी यहाँ से नहीं है। यार एक डंजन नहीं है यहाँ पे। ओ अरे चल मैं ज़्यादा चल बाय। रिटर्न चलो।
See if you can ward off this fate.
और ये लोग भागो। हाँ तुम लोग ठीक हो? लगा ही था।